Yeah, her own broken love. That happens if you don't tell the AI that I'm a male. What an amazing track.
Realm of luck and dreams, nothing's ever as it seems. Yummy stands the queen of chance in the gotcha's deadly dance. Yo, it's Jupiter in the house with that gotcha game flair. Rolling dice, pulling cards, feeling luck in the air. Epic pulls, legendary finds in the virtual world. Join the stream, feel the dream, watch the story unfold. Jump is on the roll with the heart of gold. Luck on your side, watch the magic unfold. Epic wins in the gotcha spin. Streamers luck, let the games begin. Summoning the heroes from lands far and wide. Gotcha gods be with us as we take this ride. Battles fierce, treasures near, every pull's a thrill. Stay tuned in, don't miss out, cause it's about to get real. Jumpy's on the roll with the heart of gold. Luck on your side, watch the magic unfold. Epic wins in the gotcha spin. Streamers luck, let the games begin. Summoning the heroes from lands far and wide. Gotcha gods be with us.
Okay. So, yeah, as I told you on the Discord already, my second screen blew up. It's amazing how restricted I feel with only just one screen. But yeah, oh, interesting. Why does it show my desk? Oh, I also forgot. Sorry. Show me my face cam, which I'm also doing. Well, yo, Dev, it's so amazing that it works, right? That we can go into the same build. I didn't expect. But that's cool. So cool. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. But that's a thing because my. Oh, now solo leveling. Massive. So as you can see, I would like if I found that armor Diablo 4, I would how best costume. Yeah, and we finally got the guilds. I don't believe. Wow, there it is. Oh, there's Narov. Elka. 1,460. Wow, I think that's um, yeah. To, man, Mina, the hardcore solo leveling nerd of all. I'm so hyped for the guild boss. I really. Is it cool? I didn't spoil myself. Yeah, I totally dig this new outfit. Yeah. No, I haven't. But it is single, right? It's just I can use 9 hunters, but it's like not nine people. Right? That's I really thought that it's real multiplayer, but that would have been respectable. I have so many multiplayer implementations for gacha games that didn't work properly. Like I totally have to think about Final Fantasy Record Keeper, where you had a game mode. It was a kind of turn-based system like Final Fantasy, but more like an ATB system, so not really turn-based. Um, and man, the asynchronity that game was. You couldn't literally not play the game because it took sometimes 30 seconds for your client to actually things that people did like 30 seconds. And yeah, I would have been surprised if it was. Okay. Don't have Hanse yet. I don't know if I want to pull for her before first. Yeah, I'm good on that. Does he have a break gauge? Break. For Stark, good. If it's okay, let's see. Man, that would have been so good. I was so hyped for actual multiplayer. And actually, Netmarble can do this. We know this from the they can do they can do this. Make it work. Nice. But like, wow. Okay. Dude, this is insane. uh, oh man. I have no can I I can okay. Oh man, that new costume is so good. He is trapped. Ah. Oh no. That's why I need like one breaker. Uh, oh no, man, there's so many dead now. Doesn't have much left though. Oh, that's not important. Oh no. Lesson learned. Uh, I was dodging that blindly while reading chat because I have chat on my smartphone in front of me. Yeah, that was not too great. I don't particularly care new take on breaks. Don't have a break bar, but it's 1 point have to break. Okay, who's this? Wow. 84. Yeah, but I think I can. I only. Okay. Oh, yeah, hi, Cracker. You can actually go on Discord because I really have issues watching that chat. That it's just on my phone somewhere. I'm. Yeah, that was pretty cool, but 200 million. That was not much. I only have one try. I don't want to waste it now. I out like that. Get a break bar. Oh, I have two. 50,000. So hello. That's so cool. But yeah, it would have been nice if it was like
Yeah, but I knew that we get something like that.
yeah, that's what I was. But when they said nine players, what? I was
Yeah,
I
I
was
was shocked a little
intrigued.
bit. I just went in your stream and saw, hey, you fight with 9 people there.
Yeah, but yeah, that would have been so great if this was other play. Like this would be amazing. Like you can pick one hunter basically.
To do 3 teams.
It
That
would
would
be
be
so
nice.
amazing because then like everyone has different kind of strengths, right? So for example, you have a5 char. I don't have a good char, but I have a Felicia, for example.
Yeah, that you can do great combis.
And
I
that
guess.
would be so good, like in
But
building
to be
meta
honest, my
gacha
Alicia
wise.
is stronger than my Char. So
And you can have like one guy who's always supporting and only pulls on supports. Like this would be a fun mechanic to me. Like literally an MMO with gacha, right? So that you're basically pulling for support characters, for the support guy, and only pulling on banners where there are support units. For example, it
yeah,
would be hard for solo though, but like that it sounds like a fun mechanic.
yeah. Dev, do you mean my gaming?
think the Chaos Phoenix. Death is also Death is Richard.
Richard. Ah, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, one moment, I invite you. It's
Yeah,
not
just
no
invite him
problem.
to the Chaos Phoenix. We already have a Discord for Nino mainly.
I think it's Freeman on Discord, I guess, no?
Yeah.
Mhm. Hello.
Hey Vicky.
Hello. Yeah, I sent you an invite right now. Oh, because I'm writing so many people at the moment because I am in the
Yeah.
in the solo leveling channel for people that searching a guild.
Oh,
Discord
yeah.
is asking me always, "Are you a human?" Because I'm writing so many people at the moment.
Uh-huh.
It's so annoying.
Oh, really? You're already trying to acquire us? I would actually wait until like all the people that wanted to come in are actually. I mean, it's fine.
No.
We are
Yeah,
only.
it is. We are, I think all people that are in, and we have enough space. I don't have doubt that we have enough space to get all the people
I
in.
expect maybe 3 people.
Yeah, we still have, I guess, 26 and 24 or something like that. I mean,
Okay. Can I auch?
yeah, you can, you can. I made you pizza and you can do all that.
I haven't really looked into the whole guild feature yet, but it's pretty cool.
Go on the guild. You must have that now.
Yeah. I see it here. Ice Guild.
Yeah, it makes
I'm
sense
not gonna
because,
abuse it.
yeah.
It's also pretty nice that I can finally ping solo leveling Chaos Phoenix. So
Yeah. I changed some stuff. So
that was really not practical.
yeah, when I didn't forget
And
to make the
For
check
Vicky,
on the
this holds the same.
on
If
the
you
roll.
can appoint
Yeah,
another one, then appoint Vicky.
I totally forgot to make the check that you can use the roll for, you know.
It would be interesting to see some comparison. Would like to see like how strong people.
You can do that. Go on the guild members. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
guild members on the left side right now. When you are on the guild information stream, you have on the left side the guild members.
yeah, I have that. Okay,
Go on here on.
I can just click on people. I see battle mission.
Yeah, and
What
click
is
on the people and then go to the profile and with the high with the dings you can see with the battle rank you can see what rank they have.
uh,
And you even can see how many vulcans they killed.
oh really? That's one
When
for
you go,
me.
yeah, you go and play and you can see that on the profile. And for Lord Duff, for example, you killed one easy vulcan so far.
Uh-huh, here.
And when you have killed the normal one is standing there. For Wiki, for example, is 4 normal vulcans.
And for me.
For you one. 5 now. 5 now. So yeah, I didn't try it
One.
so far. I think I can do it too, but I didn't try it so far because I don't have the time to do that stuff. But
I just literally failed. Like I did it once at 2 a.m. And then I thought, okay, finally I can do it. And the next 5 times I tried, I just failed badly. So I haven't done one yet. That's interesting. Not beat Vulcan on. Oh, it's about.
Freeman, you got the invitation. You look at in the Discord. You must get invitation for the Chaos Weeks. Yeah, I changed the Discord a little bit. The Chaos Phoenix Discord.
Can you move the category up a bit for all the
But
others? But for some, it's Why the scrolling?
Yeah, I moved it up. I
Thank
moved it
you.
up. Take a look in it. I moved the
Okay.
I
Yeah,
moved
let's
the
do
chats
that.
up
That's
right
on
up right
stream.
now.
That beautiful little purple phoenix that I made.
So yeah. Maybe I can move the chats a little bit up more, I guess. Over the kingdom thing. Go up. Just chats in the chats. Chat and stuff and important. Maybe I must
Uh,
I change it to
no,
solo
make a category for solo leveling.
Was it? I thought there was a
the
category.
thing is it was the thing is
No.
the only solo leveling I have to work for solo leveling and the players from solo leveling only can see their chats.
Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. And just make it so that none of the non-solo leveling people, right? And then put it just on the very top. Just put it, I don't know, somewhere up. It's fine to have it on chats, but I still expect it to be in our own category because I'm used to it now. Solo leveling. I would just have a category with only those two up here, and basically also one voice channel for. Because sometimes people want to talk about solo leveling, right? And then they can just go in there, but they have the whole category for them. And non-solo leveling players will. Great.
No problem. Category Berechtigung private channel please. Only for solo leveling. Änderung speichern. Then we move that chat up. The two ones.
I actually have to abuse the fact that Cracker is here. Maybe I should do. So, I want you and Melon, please, and 7 chars. Let's go. 10 custom draws. Take me to pity. Let it be too.
So,
Come on, this is not.
You can get the
No.
new Zeke in there as well now. I don't know if you want to swap that in.
yeah, I got it. I even didn't want it and I got it.
It looks pretty good. I saw pain testing it.
Well.
So and we have now a solo leveling.
You got it on your. You got something on your first pull.
Because I was at pity 68. I basically was in soft pity already. Yeah. Okay, but it's the one I wanted to leave, but it's silverback. It's silvermane back, which is fine because I didn't have him, and I would like him better than
I think it's
Gongsu.
so nice that you can see in the history what the people are getting with the SSR stuff.
Oh really? Is there a guild history or some guild notification channel?
You have a guild history. When you go on the guild, you have the history thing in the guild information screen, and there you can see what the people are pulling.
Yeah, I don't have any tickets left. I rinsed them all.
Yeah, I did that too at work. I was bored. I mean, not bored. I was really distracted, to be honest, from all the guild stuff things right now.
Yeah, there was a lot to read, and I just left.
I know you weren't a big fan of pulling Silvermane, but I think his A1, it's either A1 or A3, I can't remember, has a shield now.
Yes.
That's
They changed him.
That's shadow buffs, yay. Okay. No, that's fine, but that's not really what Silverback. He needs that. That's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs that's the thing. What I think. He
Yeah.
needs that because.
But he also damage-wise needs. That damage is not terrible, especially since his DOT. like against Vulcan or
Nee, he ignores shields.
about shields, about Dio, Enio, stuff like that, where I would actually like to use.
When the user uses extreme attack beast form, they take damage equal to 10% of their current HP, but gain a shield equal to 20% of their max HP. Okay, that's great. And he ignores shields from others. That's good. So it's good to have him at A1 at least.
Man, where's my Trucker luck? Trucker, come on,
Where's Millen?
give me a melon. Sure.
A3 is even. What? A3 is insane.
Yeah, they really buffed him.
Yeah, A3 is insane. When the battle starts, the user gains a shield equal to 50% of their max HP, and the duration is infinitive.
When what?
Wow, that's quite the. Wow.
When what?
I thought I saw something.
When you
A1
start a battle, you get a 50% max HP shield.
Boo. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But that's like I thought it was like when you use your ultimate or something, because then it would have been bad.
Yeah.
This is just like for most battles which are done in one rotation. It's
Yeah, the nice thing is you lose. I mean, you lose 50% of HP. Yeah, with start of the battle. But it's good for him because when he lost HP, he makes more damage, but you get a shield for that. You know, that's really great.
Oh, Yumi's streaming.
Kitty again.
Hello, Minelka.
Hello.
You depressed?
Yeah,
Hi.
Why so?
because Marvel keeps trolling me for no
Mm,
reason.
Why did your pulse not go great?
Sorry, I cannot hear you. I will put the sound. Wait, I hear you twice. This is
Yeah,
not
because maybe you have a stream on.
Yeah, I'm trying to take off the sound. Okay, now it's.
Yeah, you have to mute the stream if you are here,
Yeah, I muted it.
and
Done.
you're also on the stream. You can also hear yourself. Okay, that was unfortunate. Is this pity, please? Something? No, man, Crocker, that was not great. You can do better.
Not my fault.
Yes, it is.
you have
It's
to
only your fault.
Yes, like Buddha, you must rub my belly.
Awesome, doing good.
Okay, put it out. If that's what I have to do for an early melon, that
Today I got the new one, the new healer, twice.
Yeah, oh, that's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's stopping point.
within like 20 tickets. I don't know how.
Nice.
Like I lose half of the
nice.
things in my inventory, but I get hurt twice. I guess Marvel is weird.
Okay, but why is this trolling? This is perfect, so you can stop pulling on her. A1 is the basically the starting point or the stopping point for free to plays. A3 to 4 apparently for Dolphins, and of course like A10 for White. But I personally I totally understand the notion that yeah, never skip supports. I understand that totally. That works for 95%.
Oh, you got her waiting already.
But
You
Did
have
you?
her what
Oh
then?
no, no, you were just looking at her. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I mean the weapon
Oh.
is easy to get. I mean you get them, they throw them to you. I mean,
I'm 80 towards it already.
yeah, it's insane.
yeah,
She's so cute.
yeah,
I
she
like her
is.
in the manga and the things too.
I think I'm on a 50.
She cute.
She is very pretty and very cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also like her.
Do we get an? Oh yeah, we get.
I know my luck right now is really shit.
Honestly, I like debating with one.
Okay, now it's time for your mail in.
You mean when I lose my 50-50?
No, you're gonna be lucky.
What? No, my custom draws are done.
Oh, are you not gonna wait? Do you have more tickets though?
I know I have 5 tickets.
Was you on the shop? You can get there 20 tickets for Stones.
What
Yeah.
do you mean, a regular weekly thing that I bought already?
No,
of
no, no,
course.
It's a 100-day thing.
Yeah, it's a deal just
Huh.
for 100 days.
Cool. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, nice. That's pretty good to know. That's what like people with a subscription get every week.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking it would be nice to
Well, it's cheaper to be fair, because the subscriber thing costs 3,000, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
even
Okay. So now Cracker. Power of Cracker. I'm at 68 again. Please give me a fucking mail in now. I just want one mail in. Please. Or you can give me 2 mail ins. That's also fine. As long as one of it is mail in.
something else too.
Yeah, like I also need 3 chars. Come double. Yes. Double.
Oh la la.
So what is it?
I'm watching probably behind.
Probably some.
Oh, es ist Use of You.
My room. I can check in the guild what you get.
Okay.
How can you see that?
He will die. He will die.
Yeah, the YouTube stream is a bit delayed.
He will die.
What is it?
What is the other one?
Oh yes!
Oh,
Mm.
no, alien.
Mm.
Yeah, nice.
I only can give you one, sorry.
Thank you, Cracker. That's what I wanted to see. Nice. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want from custom banner. Now I'm done with custom banner. I don't.
But you want the Soyun, whatever her name is.
Imagine you weren't gonna pull. I was like, go on, pull.
That last one was important.
The mail-in is not
Even shown
in the
guild history.
No?
No, just
Weird.
just the
Okay, but those custom banners gave me 2 completely new units, like Silvermane back and Yusuhun. Which is amazing because Yusuhun I need. No, I skipped Yusuhun.
You didn't have her?
you skipped her.
Yep, I skipped her.
I got her 3 times.
But the most important part is that I have fucking A1 mail-in, which I also skipped.
Yeah.
And now she's actually useful. Thank you, universe. Ah, like before, she was just a means to remove shields, like Dong Su. Like she was literally a water Dong Su for me that also heals you a bit, which is actually nice for Vulcan. Not gonna lie.
It is like necessary for Vulcan.
Yeah, but that was about it. And always when I used her power of destruction, it was like, yeah, it's nice that you're here for your 5% water damage bonus. Very much. The thing is, if I put Min in there, like it's okay. Yeah, I get 50% crit damage for the whole team. What I'm gonna choose?
So I just must break Mill's record for the minigame for the guild.
I tried so many times. It's so hard.
My best for the speech thing was 702, yeah.
Wow,
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, that's when
that's
the
mess.
pad really comes into its own.
Do I still have the screenshot of it? I think I screenshotted it.
Man, there are so many things to do, and the shop is gone, right? So all the things that I didn't buy in the shop are gone now.
I forgot to screenshot it. Fuck, I don't care. But I screenshotted
My
my best speech time. At the last try was 18 seconds.
Oh, 18? I did it in 15. I did it in
Mine was 18 too.
What do we know about rock paper scissors this time? Did something change?
Nothing.
I think it's the same.
I forgot what it was.
It will do paper first.
maybe rock.
It's a pattern?
Yeah, there was a pattern very strongly.
It does paper first, and then it goes from the left to the right.
You will use paper first, so I should start with scissors.
Stone, paper.
Scissor.
No, it should go paper,
Yeah.
rock, paper, scissors. But
Okay.
that's if it follows that pattern.
But I think it depends.
Let's find out. Just do
Yeah.
Scissors.
I'm gonna pick scissors. Yeah, but there were some exceptions to this.
Yeah, sometimes it
If they only have one of all, I think, then it sometimes failed. So the next should be rocks, right?
Yeah, I don't know. We don't see the stream. We don't. We are not that. We are far behind. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Always.
Yeah,
next.
YouTube.
Next they should pick rock.
But wait, I can actually also, if you did right now, what I'm doing, you can also.
Am I the only one watching your stream?
No.
I'm watching on YouTube on TV.
The only thing that you not see is like my.
You're streaming also on YouTube? Can you do that both? Twitch and
I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and now for you guys on Discord, so you don't have that delay, and we don't have to wait 10 seconds for your response to.
It's you can't do that anymore when you have affiliate from Twitch. Then you are not allowed to do that anymore.
Oh,
What
okay.
exactly? Sorry, I didn't.
Do streaming on Twitch and YouTube on the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Well.
against the RGBs from affiliate.
Yeah, then you have to wait like 1 or 2 days before you can even upload it on YouTube.
Okay.
No, that's not that
They
you can
didn't
do directly.
care yet.
Yeah?
I don't know.
Also, that might change.
Like I just have this whole multi-stream thing. I don't know. Twitch has an ingest API. Why wouldn't they? Why would they have that? And YouTube, I don't care in which direction I'm streaming. I can also stream Twitch first and upload those videos to YouTube. What are they going to do about it?
Yeah,
They,
we don't affiliate.
yeah,
Yeah,
if they
they
care,
care,
if they care, for us
Chef.
here.
Chef.
Okay,
That's a new record.
so
Okay.
Vicky, tell me which is next.
Scissors. You need to pick scissors.
I need to pick scissors, really, but he will do stone.
Paper.
Paper. I said again, paper.
Paper.
Okay, shut up, Vicky. What? Why do you think that? Didn't you say for before it would pick paper, stone, stone, paper, scissors?
So it picks them. It picks paper first, and then it goes left to right, or it used to. But sometimes it picks rock first, but you never know that. But most of the time it picks paper first.
Okay.
And then it goes left to right.
You mean it will deplete the whole all of the papers first?
No. It picks paper once.
Yeah, it picked paper
And then
once.
it goes left to right.
Okay, so now it will be stone.
It should be.
Okay, so the correct answer, like Mina and Cracker pointed out, is paper, not scissors.
Yeah,
Because you said scissors. Okay.
I did, but that's because my brain and mouth don't always.
Okay. Very nice. And now paper again, right?
Hopefully, I mean this is say one, so I don't know for certain.
Yeah, I thought there was a weird quirk when there was one of all. But there is really an algorithm, yeah. That's where I failed. But now it should be stone, then scissors. Right?
Yes. Oh yeah, because you should have picked. Yeah.
I think it's rock now. I think it's rock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it could have changed. The pattern might not be the same as it was last time.
And now I of course have no paper anymore. like it always happens.
Oh.
You can buy in the shop some.
Yep.
If I haven't already.
We'll do some dailies. You get them from the gates.
Ah,
Yeah, but
okay.
not 100%.
A lot of stuff.
But not 100%.
New
get
gates.
also from the labyrinth thing.
I don't know if you get them from the gates. I know you definitely get them from dungeons.
Dungeons
Yeah.
and the gates. Yes.
Also, I think also the labyrinth, because I got one from the labyrinth. I'm quite sure.
What's the labyrinth?
Oh, I forgot his name. Give me a second. There's so many words and names of things. My brain.
And 50% of it is called Battlefield Off.
Yeah, the battlefield. And
Yeah, which one?
the red one. The red one is labyrinth of something, no?
Battlefield of Chaos? Battlefield of Trials?
Give me a second. Battlefield of Trials. Why do I call him labyrinth? I don't know. My brain.
Not
That
Nino
one.
Kuni.
I think you get there.
Exactly. I think this is Ni no Kuni related. Because they're the endless tower thing. It's not endless, but the tower thingy. Labyrinth.
Oh, they're so cute. I like them when they're like close to the two doors. Like
that's
the two
ideal.
portals. It's so cute. Like they're so stupid. Love it. Oh, I would like to get another Alicia. Oh god, that would be so good.
Yeah, Alicia is just awesome. Just, that's really what you need. And
And another dong too. That would be also good. Then
I
I
don't
have
care
two
anymore.
force
I don't want.
No, try to break that. Haha, 906. 609, so.
Ah,
Okay.
You won? Oh, good.
you won her
906.
record?
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, no, I think wrong. 609. That's good enough for now, I guess. So
Yeah, that's still great.
it's 105 more than the second place. So
So
Man, you guys are going wild on that.
yeah, on the
The thing.
minigame, I
Mhm.
thought that will happen because I want to be first.
I've only had one go.
Yeah, I mean you can try it so often you want. No, that's no problem.
I forgot.
Minigame, yeah, was the arcade thing.
Tidy app. I'm at 187. I hate those games. So there you go.
I think that they are impossible if you're like a mobile gamer because the game lags so much.
It becomes
What?
impossible.
What can lag here?
Yeah, exactly. The screen is not as responsive as the game.
Oh, that's all. What shit items, man.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Lack of skill. I call that lack of skill. Something.
Oh god, I hate that. I won't score high on those kind of things.
Yeah, you don't need anything about it for that, you know. You don't get anything about that from that, so it's fine. It's just for fun. So
Yay, fun.
Just bragging rights.
and you can yeah, and the bargain for sure.
Let's not talk about bugs. That's a prohibited word now. Triggers me. Have you ever sent a message to Netmarble because things are not working out?
Don't
Yeah,
ask them.
basically they tell you fuck off.
Yes.
Yep.
They told me that they need between 2 to 4 days to answer me.
Yeah, when they answer you, they'll probably tell you a load of troubleshooting thing.
And that's your fault. It's all your fault.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
and then
okay.
you'll write back to them and say I've done all of those things, and then they'll tell you to try the same troubleshooting thing, and then you just think I won't waste my energy
They
anymore.
took stuff away from me. That's so unfair.
So let's try to find new
And also
members.
like the game is continuously popping up in Japanese.
Oh man.
Wow.
For
Oh.
no reason. I don't even have Japanese on my phone. Right
Maybe it's
now.
because they know you're fond of learning foreign languages.
Because you know every language.
It's so odd. It's like it feels like unfinished, you know? It gives me like unfinished vibes, the game. You know what I mean?
But yeah.
Not even translated the thing.
So, and how can I invite people?
You need the code. You must go on guild management.
Wait,
Okay.
do you want this code to
And
be
then
sent on
invite.
YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's, you
okay.
can see the code. That's everything fine. And then you must click on invite. And then you get there you must enter the
Okay.
code without a hashtag.
I still have awesome.
By the way, Pepe is such a whale, Pepe.
I think not. He not even killed. He just killed one Vulcan easy for now.
That doesn't mean that he is not a whale. Maybe he's just an ambitionless whale.
That's maybe that.
Or expecting father.
Ah, yeah, true. So cute.
So yeah, I don't know.
Their kid is gonna be so both unbelievably attractive.
Wow.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that you get good-looking child.
Usually it does.
You can't say that, Cracker.
I sure I can say that.
Definitely the mean boy today.
Plus equal plus is not. It's not always plus.
Yeah, there's recessive ugliness in the genes. Which also which only happens in 1 in a 4th time.
Pretty. They're all quite relative things, no?
Yes. But usually it's
Your
like
kid will be the most beautiful thing in the world.
No, when my kid was looking shit, it looked shit. Just easy.
So mean.
hässlich.
Hey, you little cunt.
It's the hard. It's the hard truth of life.
Du bist hässlich.
Learn it.
Good parenting.
Je früher du es lernst, umso besser ist es.
It also comes to your lifestyle. You never know. I don't know if you ever watched those documentaries of like twins that got like split at birth, and like one was grown like in another country, and they like look so different, and they're twins.
Yeah, sure. When you do all the time math and stuff like this, you can easily look like shit.
But it depends.
Did you play Stop the Purple Bears?
Oh, that's
Ow.
awful.
That would look so bad, that game. I didn't even try it.
It's the same like the platypus thing from Nino Kuni.
Yeah, and
Totally.
that one is so hard actually on mobile. Not a joke.
Oh, I found it okay. What I did was do it when near the edge.
Yeah, just get
And
the
you play it on tablet. Tablet is different than mobile.
just get the points together and everything is
How is it
fine, I
different?
guess.
Just
Because
bigger.
it's smaller screen.
Okay, yeah.
Why I'm playing with my not with my controller. I'm stupid. Come in.
I'm gonna inform you guys tomorrow if Netmarble decides to answer me. Probably they're gonna be like, yeah, we're sorry. Because one time they banned me from Nino Kuni for no reason after an update, and then they were like, yeah, we're sorry, and then they just made my account back.
Dev has got like a year ban.
For power of destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Freeman Richard.
Who was it there?
Sorry?
The man with many names.
Richard in our clan. He's Dev on. But you can't see
He got 1 year ban for what?
from certain rewards.
Why?
Power of destruction.
For power of destruction, because they said he was cheating, and he wrote to them, and they said you were cheating, and yeah.
But that's basically how it went down.
Why am I not surprised by Netmarble?
Yeah, it's you've already lost if you write them. Like
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is
but it's the only way you can do something.
that's very true, and sometimes you might get lucky, but it's like those are proper call center people that have no idea. They have a handbook with like 5 regular issues and what they should answer, or it's a bot.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
So what should they do? They cannot do anything.
I had so many problems. Some they solved. I can like being fair. Some they solved. Some of them they solved. Some of them they never did anything about. But I guess if it's like a problem that comes with an update, sometimes they're more generous. I guess.
Banning for cheating if you when you don't even did it, it's just I don't know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like the score wasn't even that insane. It was about what all of us had, really.
It was
So
just because it was so different to what he normally would get. They were like, "Oh, you must be cheating."
yeah, sometimes you're just like Donor magic. You're just good.
No, sometimes it's I make a huge difference of damage with my water team, for example, at the dragon. Because my water team is the best. So
Me too. Yes.
I think it's for the most because of Vulcan.
Yes,
It blows my mind
very
now
much so.
that I can kill that I can kill power of destruction, not just water either. And I'm just like,
Yeah, I killed him too. Yeah, it's insane.
yeah, I killed him today with the dark team.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
not
was
even killing. You can't kill them.
no. That's the thing. It would be so rewarding if he just died then, and you got a fat bonus instead.
Yeah, exactly. Just a like 1 million bonus on top or so. 10
I will
million.
try.
Floor 25 without blessings. Let's check.
Yeah.
If that.
Should I pull on Hansemi?
Easier. Are you doing normal or easy?
Yeah, normal. Sure, normal.
Yeah.
I don't do easy anymore.
Is it time to do your rate up pulse?
I don't know. I mean, they just gave me 41 tickets today.
Yeah, I get that too.
It's time to
Everyone
rub.
gets that.
It's time to rub the belly of Cracker again.
Yeah, okay.
Rub the belly of Krakow? What do you mean?
Yeah, like rubbing the belly of a Buddha, because he's good
Yeah.
luck.
Ah, oh my god, that sounds so bad.
Why?
I'd totally do it.
No.
Yeah, if that gets me an early Hansemi.
It's just my belly, nothing more.
Okay.
Mm.
Feel rubbed, Cracker. Feel rubbed.
Yeah, I feel always right.
Yeah.
On different
Let's
Spots of my
go.
body.
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
If you want
48
free
out of
SSR,
80.
don't ask
50
what you have to
50.
do.
Just do it.
I would do that only to fix my issues, Becca. If you gave me back my normal artifacts. That I would do.
Can I please get one West Wind during all of those pulls that I do? That would be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Maybe I can do that.
2 West Winds.
Yeah, 2 West Winds would be ideal. Okay,
That's too much,
I
so-
still have. I think I should
But
go into soft
You
pity
never
now.
been
West Wind, I have West Wind now practically 5 stars, plus 5 stars, it's 10 stars.
Yeah, that's because you're lucky.
But I don't know, I always get West Wind, I don't even use it practically.
That's because you're
I
lucky.
didn't used to until it got A10, and then I was like, I should probably use this.
I used to use it a lot at the beginning, but then
Ah,
too much.
It's very good. It's very good for normal Vulcan.
okay.
Ah, you need that for normal Vulcan, yes?
It's definitely
Yeah, you don't
advisable,
need
yes.
it, but it helps. You can also
Okay, here goes the
Yeah,
50
I
50.
really play that Westman shit, so I don't can I can't the mechanic.
when it's stacked, like you get crazy damage with it.
Okay.
There you have it.
What is it? That's.
Wow. Wow.
Ah.
I love Plum. My favorite weapon.
That was not a 50 50 win. Let's go and just spend those tickets.
Anytime you get Plum, Plum is always good. You're never wrong with Plum.
That's also no West Wind, by the way.
I recently, you know what I got? Like, I think before yesterday or something like that, I got that stupid water one, like the little, like, water pistol thing.
Scotty.
Yeah. Why? I don't need it. I don't
I
use
don't like
it.
the Scotty.
It's so unuseful.
See, that's the weapons that I get. Like this thing, I probably have
The West Winds.
a 1000
They're on the next 2 pulls, the West Winds.
West
Yeah,
Winds.
maybe next.
One. I think next one, West Wind.
Uh,
Very unlucky, so maybe you shouldn't trust me.
that's so not true.
Did you rub the belly of Cracker?
He feels rubbed because I'm rubbing it all the time.
West Wind, West
Don't
Wind,
drop too hard.
West Wind,
Yeah, I'm almost through.
West Wind, West Wind, West Wind.
That's 3 purples.
3 West Winds.
Close.
No.
The
That
next one.
dude, like, what? The chubby one, I got him so many times.
Yeah, I think that one is probably a 10 for me now. Like I only get the real bad shit.
That one, don't worry, I also got
Okay,
that one so many
let's go.
times. I have it like,
Next one, Vicky, right?
Yep, this one.
I think that if we could have like level 20 for the SR, I have that one probably level 20. If that was a chance.
Yeah, I get that chubby fucker too many times.
He sucks and you
That
keep
shabby
getting him.
fucker.
Yeah.
That's also not West Wind.
West Wind,
Come on, you got.
West Wind.
Stop
No,
summoning.
West Wind.
Where am I? At 49 now.
But how is it possible? Like, isn't
That was
it
close.
chance?
That was
Same.
close. 0.7 seconds left for finishing the floor.
Wow.
All calculated.
Yeah, it's the same. It's
I
that's
think
statistics, Mina. It's yeah. It doesn't mean that you get rarer stuff. You just get the right stuff. That's why lucky.
that's a sorry.
20 more maybe. There I have a chance. Bring me down to 40,000.
Maybe not three.
Uh,
I take a look at my weapons. How good
yeah, sure. Yeah.
I just. Oh, my West Wind is at 6 stars. Oh, okay.
West Wind. So
Mine is at
good.
3. You all don't value it enough. Except for Vicky.
I love my West Wind.
I don't use West Wind anymore. I use it only for the bedroom
It's not the problem. The problem is it's not level up. It's just level 40.
again.
That can be done real quickly, and this weapon is really.
I dislike her so much. I have her 10
If you
stars.
play it right, you have to play it right. But if you do, if you stack your West Wind stacks, you get insane amounts of them.
Just try working now without that.
It's possible. You can also do it with a Grimoire.
Yeah, but the thing is now Vulcan is bad damage elemental with Wind 2, so the West Wind is good to have, because you make extra damage.
Exactly.
Since they changed that, so I can use the Grimoire and the West Wind. That's no problem.
No. Use your plum and West Wind.
Yeah, exactly. Monday I did it with Plum and Grimoire, and it was good. It went.
But with West Wind, you have to make sure you hit him. Like I can't remember what the time period is, but you have to hit Vulcan within a certain time in order to keep your stack. And if you miss him or you have too long between it, you lose your stack.
Yeah, you lose the stack. Yeah.
And that's for me not enough to actually beat if I lose my stack. And it's horrible to build them up again because I don't have it A5. If you have it A5, it's if you lose it, it's not that bad because you can quite quickly get it up again, at least quicker than I.
Okay, now is your time for your Hatsune and your West Wind.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're right.
Increases the monster's damage taken by 5.3%. It's a really good blessing. I take that.
That was pretty obvious.
Vulcan, I think you can also do it if you have the Grimoire and the other dark.
Definitely, Hansimi. Would be
Scythe.
nice to have a double.
I don't like the Scythe.
It's 2 purple ones.
That one is also not bad because the whatever her name is, it's like that weapon is.
Yeah, there it is. Come on, is it the second West Wind here? Oh, that would have been great.
Never fail to hit Vulcan.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't waste your hits. Oh, her again.
Oh man, that was a lot of pulls.
Do you have her now, like 3 stars?
One extra pull. Yeah, this was one extra pull. I think that's fine.
Oh,
Good.
it's just to have her. This is already pretty nice. I don't think that she will be my focus next.
3 million gold. Oh, I have about 30k gold.
Break. I have. What's better? I have basic and core attack 28%, attack defense and HP 3% from the user, and break effect is 10.5% for Vulcan.
The middle one.
Yeah, I have guessed the 2 more attack.
Oh my god, that dude. Oh, so boring.
It's because it's attack, HP, and defense. Yeah.
Yeah. By 3%, it's not that much, but better than the other things, I guess.
Yeah, the break doesn't really do much for Vulcan because
Yeah.
use break skills for
Yeah, break doesn't do much.
Use break skills that do something else, like give you crit damage or buff your damage. Because what you really need is damage. The break is quickly quite over, but you have to deal tons of damage. That thing just has so much life.
That's the thing I always ask me. Is it better to increase the attack or the monster damage taken? The monster damage taken.
If it's just attack, I'd say monster damage taken.
I would also believe that.
Oh my god. Guys, the grill's skewer is so cute. Oh my god, that's so adorable.
It reminds me of the. Wasn't there an energy weapon that was a grilled skewer in Nino
No,
Kuni?
it was.
We all had a skewer weapon.
Yeah, exactly. It was for
Yeah.
everyone.
It was for everyone.
But the grilled skewer is so cute.
So
Increases team members' fire damage.
Miles, I
But
guess.
extras, I guess.
Freeman is Miles, I guess. Yeah. I give you the solo leveling role now, and then please change your name to the name in game.
That's pretty.
So
What is
then
your
we do.
name right now in game? Yumi?
Yummy.
It's you, Mina.
Like always. I always have this.
Ah, if I was somewhat something else.
What awakening will your West Wind be now?
Mine?
4.
No, Manu.
Ah, Manu.
Yummy.
4.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's still one missing. What a really good
Well,
thing.
you have 40,000 essence stones.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very
How do
true.
you have
That many.
Yeah, but I might spend a few on Go.
How
The
is
thing
it?
is, that's
Depends.
true.
Huh?
To be honest, you would get it.
Yeah, it's nice that I got one. Wiki was right. I mean, it took like 70 pulls, but it worked.
Yeah,
Um,
the SSR was more important,
I don't think so. I think that A5 Westwind for me is much more important right now than Hansemi. Like this is fine, right? But it's not enough. Like this is insane. The A5 is insane because then if you lose your Westwind, you don't care
Stack it again.
because
Yeah.
you just tap C every 3 seconds and just get 5 stacks again. And for me, it's like waiting and losing out on so much damage because I basically had. Ah, it doesn't make sense to charge up your West Wind if you don't have high stacks. So you rather tap the skill to make a quick shot, but then I have to wait 10 seconds for the next shot. While with A5, you basically only wait 1 second if you crit, and you will most of the time crit. So
I mean, I know you want to wait for gold, but I'd do 40 more pulls. That will cost you 10,000 essence stones. You'll build them back up so quickly. But like those 40 pulls could bring you another West Wind.
that's very true.
You're such a hoarder. It's not even a problem for you to waste a bit of essence.
Yeah, but to be honest, you can wait until the next Monday.
Very, very true, because I can also see whether I really want to go deep on Go. Because Gogenhi is a festival unit, I think. Some gacha games have this thing that you cannot. That festival units won't go to the standard pool. Yeah, it can. Some gachas have this thing that if there is a limited character during a festival like the 100-day celebration, that those don't go to the standard or custom banner or custom draw. We don't know if that will happen, but if that happens, it makes sense to get as many Gogenhis as you possibly can, probably. Uh, uh, we it's not a healer.
Don't talk about the healer. He's a breaker.
He's a breaker and a shielder.
I confused their names.
And we still don't exactly know what the ultimate. Like there is something called special break or whatever. So this could be insane. Like
you
if
can go and read his stats now. If you go to his hunter, you can go and read his full profile.
yeah, you posted that, but it still on the ultimate just did say special break and didn't explain what special break is, if I recall correctly.
I did post the in-game one that you can see if you go to the characters.
Oh,
You can go and read
really?
his stats in game now.
In the codex.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
You
That's
can
cool.
also, I think you can also try him actually. I think you can try.
Yeah, you have. I think you have the tryout thing. Yeah, for sure.
I don't think so. I think you only have Hansi May in the chest thing at the minute.
Yeah.
When I was in earlier, I don't remember seeing him.
Okay. Weird. be as useful as like the what's called the oh damn it. I'll tell you the name of
What?
it. There's like one dude that I'm
This is shit.
he's completely unuseful. Like
The
I tested
windbreaker.
yes, the windbreaker.
Who is super?
Not the windbreaker, the wind healer. So stupid.
He's
Yeah.
core. He's got stuff to do with his core attack, which
We
is
only get one.
different.
We only get the first wind healer today.
I think he's not that good.
Are you,
Mean.
are you
No
talking about
comparison.
Woo?
Mean you. Min, you
Min
saw him
you?
all Min do.
Was?
Min.
Is great.
I
Min
think
is
he's
still
quite unuseful.
okay.
I'm seriously revaluating him every time I have him in my team. I'm just
Maybe you built him wrong.
Yes, for sure.
could be.
Or play him wrong. It's not easy. He's not easy to build and play. But if you do it right, it's pretty good.
I gave him a healer set. When
Yeah,
I was
that's not the most important stat. For Min, the most important crit damage.
Critical hit damage. He need much critical hit damage. Yes. The
maybe I
much
should
he can
work
get.
on him more. But I really like every time I put him in a team, I'm just so confused. I'm just like, what?
Um,
How
if
did this go from being one of my favorites to one of those I hate the most?
I should I show you how to make good use of Min?
And also another unuseful one, in my opinion, is the other dude, the Wu, like the light, not the light, the wind dude.
He's also pretty
That looks
fine.
the one that looks like he came from some sci-fi movie.
Wu Shinzu, aber der heißt ja noch.
Hu Jin Chul. That one
They
I
buffed him.
didn't like.
They
I
buffed
think
him
he's
too, I
also
guess.
very unuseful.
Which breaker skill I should use for Vulcan? The water ones?
Or it would be useful to see what you have.
I can tell you what I have.
I'm
I
really
have
bad
all
at
break
listening.
skills, so
Do you have okay, so it's armor break and what do I use? Oh, let me check. I'll tell you exactly what I use.
yeah.
So I use skill one. I have as death dance because I've got the gold light.
Moment, I go on in. Enter so. Which one?
So death dance. I use the light one because I've got the gold rune. But if you don't have the gold rune, then I would probably use multi-strike or rush instead, which is a water rune.
Yeah, that I have at heroic.
Oh, nice. And then the other one
multi-strike.
The other one I use is armor break, and I use iceberg, which is the water skill.
Yeah, that I want use too.
Man, like his kit really super Min. Like there's nothing. I thought the ultimate had something interesting to it, but it's just damage.
Like I personally would do temple, hoping I could get a west wind for like maybe 40, as I said, because that will cost you 10,000 essence stones. But the likelihood is that you wouldn't pull another SSR in the first 40 pulls. If you did, then you do. But an A1 Hansi May is kind of nice.
Yeah.
That's what you say is like ideal. But yeah, like I spend as and when really needed, and then I hoard as and when needed. At the minute, I have no gold. Oh wow, I have 984,000 gold. Oh, I must have built it up throughout the day.
Okay, then let's get another West Wind.
Yeah, I totally think it's worth it for another west wind. I know you're a hoarder, but there's time to hoard. And
Yeah. Also, my subscription won't be up for too long, so I don't get the counted temple.
Yeah.
So I have to pay it anyway.
Come on, west wind.
That's not a West Wind.
Did you rub Cracker's belly?
Raka, present the belly. Reb, 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 reb.
God. Poor Kraka, you're gonna give him like so much pain.
No, it's fine.
I have so much
Bad
SP
things
pool.
happens to a real god, so I'm fine with that.
Real God.
That's the same thing.
No, no more steel staffs.
Eh.
Come on, West Wind. Come on, West Wind.
Or
Many
arrows.
more.
Arrows would also be fine.
Come on, West Wind.
But just not go to soft pity again and give me shit.
Oh,
Oh, there was a fake out, I guess.
can we get a West Wind also? That would
Yeah,
be
West Wind would be lovely.
West Wind. Oh la la.
Oh, you click through
Very
like
nice.
That was perfect.
Yes!
good. He only took me 30 pulls. Yes.
Oh,
It
I
was useful. Nice.
what's it?
Let's see this.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's Hansumi as well.
Yes.
Ah, yeah, cheating. I call that cheating.
And now you have 3 stars, right?
No.
And you have an
What?
A5
What?
West
1
Wind.
star?
What the
What?
fuck?
What? 3 stars?
Ah, 1 star?
You guys, this distract me. It was a good try.
Yeah, Nina. Other people don't. Sorry, other people don't get an SSR every 20 pull. It's not normal.
Yeah, I
Lucky.
Not?
Yeah, cracker.
I thought that was normal.
Yeah, I also get. I think I get one every 20. No, every probably 5 or 6 pulls.
And good news is that you'll have loads of cat bells for your puzzle. Same, which will give you
Yeah,
lots of
that's
stuff.
true.
But this time finish it. There are only 2 puzzles this time.
Yeah.
What?
And
What?
then
What?
the
What?
repeater will come. Yeah, finish them
Okay,
completely.
I haven't had a look at that. What's going on here?
So on the
It's a new
treasure
thing
hunt,
for the event. Yes.
yeah, on the treasure hunt, you'll have loads of cat bells to claim.
Sounds interesting. I did it because I.
Oh man, I hate those events so much.
Yeah, but you can use them.
Yeah,
You
these
get
are nice.
nice stuff. Yeah, that's the reason why you want them all this time. And you only have two.
What do you mean
this
by
time,
want
and
them
then the
all?
repeater will come.
You think I should open everything and not skip to the
Only
next?
two this time. Look at the number up. You
Yeah,
have only
page
2
1,
this time,
page 2.
and then the repeater will come.
Why is it? Why is it?
I have no
Why is
idea
that
how,
better?
but I'm on like the 4th or 5th board already.
What? How?
Does look the
Well,
same.
I did a lot of pulls today, and yeah.
Like,
And
I would
got
rather
lucky.
say.
I got lucky on 2 boards and got it on the first one. Don't know how.
Yeah, no, I
Would
wouldn't
rather
do
have
that.
luck
You
elsewhere.
want at least the top 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, go see that you get as many of those weapon stones as possible, and if you have like 3 of them, I would probably reset. But with every door you open,
You have 20 days with that fucking event, and you get page 1 at least now.
Yeah, but I mean, you get like, yeah, I guess you can because like it doesn't work like it normally does. That's probably
so
not a bad
in
idea.
that case, maybe I would even consider going if I find that thing. Because I
Yeah,
already
did- yeah.
found 2 of the weapon stones. Oh man! Yeah, so now if I find the thing, I will totally skip the next board. Thank you, my friend. Let's go. Now I probably don't. I mean, what exactly is in this? It's what?
10.
1. It's 10 for both.
10. 10. 10, you can choose.
10 for both. But only for one. Select one of the.
Yeah, no.
Oh, then I think that actually clearing the board might be nice.
Or it's a really good try again.
Now I could actually go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the repeatable page looks. Can be much
Can't
worse.
reach it, she can tell us.
It
Didn't you, Cap?
You just get them. I don't think you get to pick it.
But can I now finish it?
Yeah, you can carry on.
How can I carry on?
You click on the board on a tile you haven't chosen.
Yeah, now I have to completely clear it, or how can I switch to the? Ah, yeah, yeah. That's what I. So right now I already have found 2 of the weapon stones, right?
Yeah.
So that's 50%, and I got the final reward. So I'm likely gonna switch because
Yeah.
yeah. And the repeatable board is the same thing. It's that 10 selection.
I think it's like usual. There's no difference than usual. I just feel like they were too lazy to make more boards. They made just 2.
Okay, I found the final weapon store. Ah.
Working well for you.
Yeah, I know. Calculate.
Let's try this stupid event with the bears. Teddy bears. Oh god. Feel pain looking at it.
You need to get 30.
Oh, it's so close. So close. I can beat him.
Surely I can get
Can you get
30.
30 by stacking it like you could on the beach games by just adding your attempts together? I did it in one, so I don't know.
So you can add the attempts together?
I don't know if that's what I'm asking because I don't know. I only did it once and I got 31 because I'm a baller at it apparently.
I think I'm bad.
I think it was
Yeah, you can accuse.
yeah.
Oh, that's good because I suck. Like my game is so laggy. Sometimes I press and it's like a completely different spot. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
No way I can do this.
You can touch anywhere on the screen.
Oh
Doesn't
man,
change the
that's
fact that it's laggy.
amazing. I have a west wind. Oh, this is going to make Vulcan so much more bearable.
Yeah. Bring on normal Vulcan.
Yes, because it was so exhausting. That's what F3.
Hope that Marble won't sabotage you.
I don't think I'm not sure if I can beat him even that, but it makes it so much easier.
It's hard. I like the fact it's hard because it means that you feel damn good when you beat him.
Yeah, and you have to you really have to watch your step and watch your order of things that you do. It's still kind of bad. My timing is bad because I have to do my buffing skills, right? The 2 breaks, the light death stance and the wind armor break. You have to do them before you plumb.
Why am I using water? Oh, because the old West Wind, the old Grimoire. I need to change that to.
Yeah, I can use breaker skills from the wind too now.
Oh,
I forgot that.
Vicky, do you want to see how I can make my 3 million gold vanish?
Bye bye 1 million.
1 million alone for leveling up.
Yeah, exactly.
If you press auto select, it will take it to 82 or 84.
It was more dramatic this way. Yes, 1.1 million. There it goes. Oh, fear not. I have also back and Yosu Hyun.
That's why I'm.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wow.
Do you have a hunter like
Ouch.
still level 2?
What?
You have a hunter still level 2. I'm
Or
surprised.
take them all to 40. You get tickets for them.
Exactly. I
Mhm.
took them all to 80.
Yeah, but it also costs gold.
Don't use that stupid.
I still.
No, you get essence stones for them. I think.
Yeah.
But
You get
it's not
stuff
worth
from.
to use all your gold. No.
That's why I'm always broke.
No, not if you've got 830
I would say one artifact makes you stronger than this. Oh, I can finally use a Yun's weapon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
It's so like I have 3 of them, not even awake, and the only one is carried by that Lightbreaker guy. for
yes,
for
actually,
like him. If I had really
I would
yeah, he's fine, but not essentially the best unit for that weapon.
yeah, clearly not.
definitely not better than
Men
Oh,
sucks.
Mina, I will gladly show you how to use Min.
I used
Um,
Min in the past a lot. He was literally
like
my
Min
second
Maxi, how to get the most out of him without using him. Oh, um, yeah, but you just have to maintain order in what you do with Min. You have to basically get him in with a QTE attack. And then not get hit. That's very important. Cannot get hit with Min. And you have to cast your ultimate. And then your team should have a pretty huge crit damage buff if your Min has a lot of like some crit damage roll.
I'm trying to make Min a burning blessing set.
I also have 5 plum now.
A5 Plum is great.
Yes.
Yeah, really? Wow. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
That means that this thing can now stack up to 5 times.
Yeah,
that's
Like
good.
before.
That's so
That's very good, yes.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous. I only have 3-star plus.
I actually took it out of my wish list. This was not my fault. This was my 50-50 lose. But that's also the reason why I put it out of my wish list. Because I knew I will lose 50-50s. And I can always get one of those. I don't have to max it right now. It makes more sense to get stuff that I don't have. Would like to use.
Don't know about that.
Before it was Vulcan's Rage. That's way worse. That's a,
One is
The Huntsman is so good. I love it. The thing is,
that's
I
not the
I always
Huntsman.
put
That's
I
the
always
Vulcan.
the Huntsman in as my top one I want to get. I never did it.
Close. This would be close when he's dying.
go on.
Yeah, it was also close for me, even though I had 20 seconds left over, but I felt
No,
close.
he has 0.6% life left.
Should I?
Oh,
Wow.
I had him with 0.25 and I was like,
Yeah, but I can make it.
It's a challenge. I would love to kill him more often than once. But last week I
Not too
wasn't
much
able
time
to.
kill him.
Vulcan hard. No, there's no way I can do hard. I give
That's
up.
normal.
I know.
didn't. Oh no,
You didn't
yeah.
do normal, Kaka?
No, I didn't do normal so far.
I thought you were
What's on?
talking about hard.
No,
Possible.
Right.
Your hard is
I'm not
ridiculous.
aware.
Hard, there's no way you can do. I was looking at the top whale in my server that already hard at like 8 times or something like that. I was like, what? It's so insane. 8 time hard? How is it possible? It's impossible. Crazy.
Uh,
I guess if you're like a super whale.
yeah, I'm not sure. Like Battlefield of how is it called? The Battlefield of Time.
Oh, I haven't done the arachnid yet.
It was weird the last few.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't brute forces anymore with just Alicia or something. Like it really made sense to have just highly awakened whatever on element. Also Jin.
My back is like so low. Like practically, can I say something controversial? I never use back. Never ever. Ever ever ever.
When Gogan he's
haven't-
out,
I
probably
haven't
you
Wasted 1 star.
Yeah.
you will not use there's go because he's basically a back on steroids. I would.
I have Jiwo on steroids and Cha on steroids. Highly on steroids. 5 stars. I like it actually. That one is
Oh.
my mob. If like a boss, if I have to choose, I prefer him than crap. Love the spider.
The one I hate most is the centipede because I woke up once with a millipede on my face, so I find it a bit traumatizing.
Oh,
I can't actually look at the screen when I have to fight it.
you put it just on auto and you leave.
Yeah, that's
That
what
would be fun.
I can't look at it because it properly freaks me out.
Also, that ice one, I dislike it so much. The ice one, the ice dude. Let's call it.
Haruka.
Yeah, I hate him.
Yeah, that's just the worst boss because of that stupid
I never
quick time
I
event.
cannot do him less than 5 minutes. There's no way. I tried so many times. I cannot.
If he's on the gates, I avoid him.
Less than 5 minutes. There's no way I can do. There's no
And
way.
Huntsman is such a cool weapon. I really like it.
Yeah, I love it. Plum and Huntsman are my two top favorites. And the fish, the marlin.
Yeah, the Marlin is really fun.
I think also the meat skewer is kind of very good.
Have you had a fight with it then?
I tried it actually just like 10 seconds ago. It's kind of funny.
What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick of the skewer?
You skewer him.
You're literally skewering.
You're gonna find
Okay.
it.
I don't know.
I'll spoil. Just go to like any like old basic level and so fun to see.
Oh, take packaging. Yeah, it's really if I could use my ultimate against that thing, it would be dead already.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Packaging is my enemy. I'm so
Probably
I have 5 stars. I have no more than I have 10 and I never use it.
that was not a good run. I'm still on rank 6.
I had her for some side quests. I was going crazy, insane. Because she's not DPS clearly, but I cannot stand her. Something in her design doesn't please my eyes.
Sorry, who?
Your favorite?
Park. Oh yeah, I really love her new. I don't use her as often.
Because she's an SR, I mean.
Yeah, her power is just that's the issue. Like he's now at 97,000, which
And her attack
the lower
sucks.
side.
Her attack sucks.
Yeah, I also don't understand why people build her on damage. Like for me, she's clearly a supporter and probably
Yeah, she's
the
a supporter.
best one for Mireille. That's also why I loosely care about Hans. Um, the occasions where I don't have to bring Wushin Chul are pretty rare. And all over for me, I think is Park. Park is better and Hunter better than Hansen.
What?
Park is better for Mireille than Hansemi.
That definitely sounded like a Vulcan.
I'm just looking at your hunters. We have opposites. Literally like opposites ones.
I have no time to
Mhm.
fight more right now.
All of those I don't use. You use Bora. I don't
So
use.
yeah, I wish you a good night. Then I must go out now. I have some things to do, and then it's nearly bedtime again. So
Romantic dinner.
See you later.
Bye.
so good night. Have fun. Bye bye.
Hi, Cracker. Thanks for the luck.
Bye.
Yeah, sure.
I hope your belly is fine.
Yeah, my belly is great.
I'm gonna fill his belly.
Yeah,
Bye.
we have a lot of weird rituals here now. They all kind of help, but what helps in the end is just pulling a lot, I would say. The pulls went great, actually.
They really did.
Yeah. The West one was nice. The Plum Sword was nice. Hansemi is, you ask me, it's kind of, yeah. coolio. But to me, she feels like a 5, like an SSR Leisure He. What the, what
Yeah,
a
I've not
girl.
used it yet because I can't afford to.
It's like literally her, but a
Oh,
bit better
my old
maybe,
man.
and specialized on wind, while Leisure He works for every.
Sorry. I used again the skewers. It's so funny. Can you use it? 1 second, you mean?
Do I
Yeah,
have
it's
do I
just
have
so
it
Funny.
already? We get sent one or something?
No, you have to get it from the special story for the event.
Yeah, you can just go and do all of week 1 in one, like.
I think it's the last one you get.
Ah, that's the
Yeah,
squeaky
it's like
whatever.
10 levels you have to play,
But
but they
it
don't take
is
very
really
long.
funny. Like not joking. It's funny.
Good luck with your lucky box.
Oh yeah, I actually bought another one. Like I have 2 lucky boxes.
Yeah, I noticed you had two. I was like, oh, yeah, it's that one from
Yeah, you got it for like 300, and that's like one pull. And even if there's like one ticket in there, that's the worst case.
Where, where did you buy your second box?
It was in the 100-day celebration top thingy.
Lucky box. Ooh, 300.
Yeah, that's totally worth it. Maybe
Well,
if
I
you get
got
a rune, it's not worth it. But
yeah,
if you get
but
minimum amount of tickets, it's already worth.
I got 2 mana power extracts, and I'm about to open my other one. Dun, dun, dun. And
40
I got
pulls.
5 marks of time 2. Just cost me 300 essence stones.
5 what?
Marks of time 2.
That's not great.
No.
Yeah, I also like I have still have to do so many things today. Like I also have a lot of fusion
Mhm. Mhm.
because of the new skill, and yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot today.
yeah, I haven't.
This is a battle of trials as well.
I was busy all day with yucky
Work.
stuff, work. Yeah,
That's very normal.
but actually I was kind of distracted because I was so hyped.
Excited.
Yeah, it's nice to be excited.
Yeah, that's the appeal of hoarding and gacha. Like because you save up for like months, you're
Yeah.
super excited when you finally get to spend those resources.
I saved this time, you know? The funny thing is that for once I saved. That
Saved?
never happened.
I didn't get the last part of the sentence.
I saved for once 100 tickets
Oh,
per
100.
day. That never happened. You see, I'm good. I can I can do self control.
Nice.
You see? No, but it was still boring because I just got the healer.
Getting stuff is never well. Huh. Yeah. Sometimes having good luck is not a good outlook for your future. I'm having that thing in Black Clover right now. Um, I basically because I'm weak. I couldn't wait until the fest unit next week. So I did like from my 500 pulls, I did 60. So, and I got an SSR every 10 pulls. While this is great, it doesn't paint the best picture for my next pulls because like on average, it will average out. Yeah, but even he will have phases where he goes to soft pity 6 times. Oh, this is pretty common.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I also don't know about that.
Yeah. He's just hella lucky.
But like on average, a few people will be like that. Yeah. But on average,
Hmm.
And I just came to know that I'm pretty statistical sense at least.
Okay. She wants a blessing set, yeah, I assume.
Ansemi.
Yeah.
Yeah, either 8-piece blessing or 4-piece blessing.
HP with crit rate. HP with crit hit rate. That will do perfectly. Oh, I'm gonna have no gold left again.
Ansemi is definitely priority. Like the thing I will. What's she called? The name? What's her face? Use use the human.
Which one? Ah, the fired girl.
Yeah,
I picked her out today. That's why gold left.
because I think it's just needed for the fucking scorpion. Okay, I got the scoop. What does it do?
Oh, that's fine. I haven't tried her with the scorpion. Oh, can I afford stuff like 20? Or I don't know. Well, I've only got 52 purple stones left. That's fine. That's fine.
I have the skewer.
Hmm.
Gate with it.
I had to give you a water damage ring bracelet. I wasn't overly happy about that.
Bracelet?
Yeah, water bracelet for joy.
Not the worst thing.
I was thinking, guys, if I have to put one of the cursed sets to Jiwoo, which one do you recommend? Was thinking about it.
The curse set.
Which one of the three?
The curse set.
Greed.
So,
Wait,
the
wait. Are you talking about Sa or
Yes.
G?
Oh,
Yes.
Ji Woo.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Yes, put greed on her. This is the best thing. Greed is the best, probably.
I was
Um,
thinking about it, but then I was like, is it the best one, really?
Yes,
yes.
completely. Because she ends up being quite like DPSy when you buffed her up.
But greed is not the DPS set. Curse would be the DPS set, so I understand if you want to deal more damage with Saw.
Yeah, I was thinking of the
Um,
first
but
one, but not sure.
the damage is pretty good on the greed set. If you have 8 pieces, first off you break better, which is nice for Saw because she does. And you get a lot of crit. It's not super important on her. I would say if you really want your Saw to deal more damage, then you should probably pick Curse, because she already gets a shit ton of crit damage from her weapon if you have it maxed.
Yeah, I don't have.
She really needs the break.
Because
Th-
I'm thinking of
Then you're not
investing.
agreeing.
I'm disagreeing. Confused.
Yeah, like usually greed, if you want her to be a damage beast, Curse is probably your best better bet.
She needs the break though.
Not if you play her as a DPS. Like if you
I
really
will
want to
play
do
her
it,
DPS. No
and
question
and
about it.
Mina wants to kick butts with
Deal more
Saw.
damage.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can do a decent amount of damage, not quite as much as Alicia, but I can do a decent amount of damage with Sa.
Yeah, and that will also happen with the greed, but I think the damage will be significantly higher with it. Because
You need her.
that's, yeah, if you don't want to use Nam as well, then you probably need Saw to break.
Exactly. Like allowing for Vulcan, you need Sa to be your breaker.
No, not really. But also the damage doesn't help really.
For the floor 25 blessing level.
Yeah,
you
that's
need
true.
break.
It might be really annoying if you like. It is already annoying. Break with Saw there, because she breaks so low.
Because she's not Emma, true.
Yeah, and she's also not Nam. Like if you're used to Nam, Vicky and I, we were playing for 25 minutes with Nam a lot. And it's super nice to just break that in a few seconds. With Saw, you're just jumping, kicking, jumping.
What level could I show you Sa kicking butt on?
I also have very good. I have a very good Dongsu, so I was thinking maybe he would be better for the cursed one.
if you like him and if you want to play him, he
I use him a lot. He's my fourth strongest one. He's
Stronger
Cursed
than
is his strongest set out.
because I have him and I have him pretty 3 stars, so that's quite high. And I also have his weapon quite good. And in general, also all his skills I have them leveled up. Like he used to be my like all my strongest ones are DPS, mainly DPS, I would say.
That makes total sense.
So I was
Always.
thinking like I could use him as well because wind, and to win the Vulcan you can also use wind.
Yep.
So I was thinking maybe I can give Jiwoo the burning greed and his
That also works.
something like that. I just that now I'm using only the old sets. I cannot use the new sets because I don't have them anymore.
Yes.
Damn it! But we're trying to do with what we have. It's so cute. The skewer. Try it once. It's so cute.
Oh, are you using skewer? If you are, I want.
The video, like the visual is cute. I rated cute 10
And
out of
this
10.
great, I think.
But I think it's only for the event. Gives me like event good only vibe.
This could be
Make you.
a nice weapon for Enio when he's fire weak.
There's nothing more vegan than using a juicy grilled skewer to kill your enemy.
No, but you have to see how he uses it. That's not the way you imagine.
I know. I want Manu to do a level with the skewer.
I won't say, but he just uses it in his own way. Kind of special.
It's a bit healing, HP and MP. Off's defense.
It's
Increases
easy.
fire damage in. Yeah. At A5, this is a 10% fire. Yeah, that's what I want to do right now, but fire is unfortunately penalized.
But use it in like an older level.
I could. Yeah.
Use it for fun.
I should actually go and in a fight. Oh, what does it? Okay. I like that weapon.
Cooking on top of the fire. It's so beautiful.
That's pretty funny. It's not for too long. I think you need the advancements for that, but yeah, like this is really fine.
You know, I feel like you need one of these skewers for the mosquitoes you keep getting.
I skewered them.
Eight. But that's 12 seconds.
Like it becomes like some kind of totem, the skewer there. I like it. Like visually give it 10 of 10.
That was very unexpected. I'm glad you didn't tell us what it did and made us watch
No,
it.
I didn't want that because I know you guys were to
Yeah.
like kill his enemies by like I don't know skewing them, but he doesn't do that.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Now I feel like we need. Are you using ultimate skewer?
Maybe we can. I was thinking because we get reach skewered.
I would actually love when the ultimate depended on weapon.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, true. Like it's I was thinking, why do we have to when one is completely neutral? That's so ridiculous, right?
How do you mean?
Like the other ultimate that Jean can have, it's so stupid.
What? He can have another ultimate?
Yeah.
I know that there are two, but I just like never looked back.
You know what I mean? There's two of them and one is never.
Yeah, one is because it's useless. Ow.
It's so stupid. Like, why did they go to the hassle of making it visually, designing it, and then making it completely neutral? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, this should do something. Maybe support or so. I still hope that we will get like support Genus, just more builds for him, especially for gems, for example. You have 3 hella strong hunters there, right? And Genu is like whatever. You Either make him stronger or make him a good support for those hunters. Right now, the only thing you can really do is make him a breaker. Nice, but I wouldn't build him on 8-piece greed. Because there's still Jinnu content that he has to solo.
But if you think of the story, the original story, in the story, he's never a supporter. Huh?
No, but to be fair, in the original story, he's mega overpowered. Like, he's definitely the strongest hunter in the world, right?
I know, we know, but the thing is that making him a supporter
Oh
will
no.
really be his character. I think. I truly think so.
I I think they should actually make him Jinnu like twice as strong as. But it's hard because you share artifacts, right? And you had something artificial like double Genius. That's leave that, but that would be more canon.
I guess.
Wait, let's start back with Vulcan again.
The
But with
Vulcan.
Cerberus side. Still prefer using my Grimoire for Cerberus.
Yeah, Cerberus you can do with Grimoire. I think Grimoire is good actually for this brilliant workshop or whatever.
I still haven't tried to kill Vulcan with Grimoire.
I killed him only with those. I tried so many combinations. The other ones don't work.
Yeah, but now I won't because my West Wind is.
Yeah.
Like buy
Yeah, but
buy
there's
Grimoire.
also the
There's also the king's whatever thing.
thing that weapon.
The other wind one, the king's demon king, whatever.
That one is also quite good.
I've never used that weapon. I have it
Really?
and
I
it's
think
level
it's
1.
Quite good. I used it quite a few times. I think
If
if
you
you level it up well, it can become actually a quite good wind weapon.
Yeah, I think so. And if you're pretty skilled, I have never tried it. So.
I use it quite often. I use that one in Swing if I
Okay,
really
I'm gonna auto this. Go for a cigarette. Be right back.
oh my god, I'm not even through the first phase of Vulcan and I'm at 36%.
Sorry?
You know where there's like the spinning green thing where you have to run around the edges in Vulcan? In Cerberus?
Yeah?
I'm there and I've got 32% left already.
I think that one you can do if you have a good breaker, no? It can help you do something about that.
You need my breaker. Or the Vulcan. No,
We actually lose my friend. Johnson.
oh, you absolute fucking knobhead.
Hmm?
I'm just gonna go at Jinu for not doing what I was told him to do.
Norbert. I heard that.
I said knobhead. It's very English insult. Mm. Come on. Okay, now we run.
Plum, plum, plum is my favorite weapon. Plum,
Oh,
plum, I love plum. Plum is so good. Plum is so good.
only recently started using Plum because I only recently got it A3. Oh man, to now.
I never move away, and I every time move like change the other one, but plum is fixed.
Yeah. My plum is pretty much set on each deck now.
Exactly. Plum power.
A for you.
More plum.
Right, what am I doing? Okay. 425. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh no, okay. Just it's a blessing. Oh, actually, this is where are we? Discord. Minimize Yummy stream. Look, I'll show you my star. Share your screen. Start broadcast. Are you able to look?
Hmm?
Are you able to look?
I don't want to look at streams on Discord because they crash my laptop.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry. No,
No, that's fine.
even the stream of Yumi, I was watching it on Twitch. I'm not watching it on Discord.
Oh,
'Cause
I accidentally
Discord hates me so much.
Yeah, I understand. Okay,
Like,
right.
it's so weird. I've been watching the stream of Yumi since earlier. My laptop is. But if I watch that same stream on Discord, it goes 90 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. It's both web technology.
It's so weird. I think it's Discord the problem. I truly believe because I've been watching your stream since earlier, and my laptop is fixed 50 degrees. That says a lot about Discord. Maybe Discord is the problem.
That wasn't the issue. So what is the thing that is for Hans him? Sylph's blessing, right? The peridot.
Yeah. She likes that one.
Yeah, thought so.
Yeah.
Even though I think that I don't know.
Probably gonna put a blessing on her.
Yeah,
Depending on the
I actually think that she's like, even if Payne said, "Oh, that never skip supports," like I think she did it right now. But let's see. I haven't tried to. The thing is just that I don't really have space in my win team. Maybe if I do, if I don't, if it doesn't need breaking, maybe
But
like
I have a news, guys. I think I'm gonna leave. I enjoyed the time with you guys. It was interesting.
same.
I wish you a nice night. Bye. Bye. Bye.
I mean,
Night.
I will do my fusions now.
Oh,
Yeah, you're barely audible. I think it's because of yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute, I'll finish this level and then I'll come out. Yeah, I know sometimes that really doesn't work. Okay, cool. I'm back on Discord now. How many you got? 890. I got the new Guild Sonic, whatever it's called.
I only got the one that you get from blockchain. A8.
Oh, bless you. Wait, I get them confused. Yeah, it was a skill. Oh man, so many things in this game give me like brain dyslexia. Like
One of them.
oh.
That's a death step. Wildfire. Fire dust. Okay, but the damage doesn't seem. Damage doesn't. 530.
Yeah.
But it's a level up. Nice. Also using that for work. Nothing new. What is the new skill? Is it like one of the overpowered? Yeah, apparently.
That one. Sonic Stream.
It's in the row with the overpowered.
Do I have raid cut? I don't think I do. That might be the other new skill.
Where's the other? Oh, I don't have it yet.
Maybe. No. Or is raid cut one of the other ones with like one of the? I don't know. Look. Continue. Guild. Yeah, I don't have raid cut unless it's one of the names of one of the other skills. Oh god, now I'm gonna go through.
I'm just.
Yeah, me too.
There is no. I don't see it.
Me neither.
Charge. Fire. That's or attack
Yeah.
damage. Yeah, this is great if you.
I got Sonic Stream, Wind Shroud. I got that at gold somehow today. Damage 1,348.9% of Jinu's attack. Countdown 20-second. MP consumption 216. Deals wind elemental damage. Applies the flow of wind effect with each hit. Flow of wind increases attack by 2%. Duration 10 seconds, stacks up to 10 times. And then Wind Shroud is activated for each small blade that hits when thrown consistently. Increasing damage of last blade by 20%. Duration 5 seconds, stacks up to 6 times.
Okay. That's a heroic one. Or.
Yeah, that was a heroic one that I got from all the ones that I bought today. Thanks. I probably won't use it. Or I might use it at some stage when something's not working for me.
Yeah, I mean it's just pure damage.
Yeah. Could be useful in Vulcan if I could sacrifice
Your damage buffs for West. Probably not worth it.
Nearly touched your screen then to look at something. $350. That's pretty low. Wait, was that?
Yeah, and it also says.
For 3 seconds.
Yeah, you can make it. You can triple it, but
Yeah.
you have to use the skill in sequence with magnifying slashes and magnifying like with itself. You have to do that like 3 times in a row. I don't know how that works with a 20.
It's a very low consuming MP, like especially if it's 8 years back.
Yeah, but only that's only when you use another skill afterwards. And it gets strong for doing it like as long as you can, right? 3 times in a row or even more, better. And then when you do something else, you get one of them back. Because you have to kind of this other
Mm-hmm.
increased powerful. Okay, maybe that's a secret. Like it deals 50, 700, and 1,000.
You have greed on your star.
Yes.
I'm intrigued how she would work with curse. Whether that would significantly affect her break.
Like it's the bucket thing, right? And she also already has insane crit damage. So giving her more crit damage is not so great.
Yeah.
You could also go maybe 4-piece greed, toughness. Greed is also fine. Greed is okay damage.
Yeah, I definitely find my size much stronger than she was. I used to think, nah, but now she's A5. She works beautifully, especially being able to reset her skills.
Auto still did work out.
I did tier 8 of Cargalan today, but I didn't get, like, as far as 3 stars go, like, I'm up to tier 5, but I've got two stars on tier 6, one on 7, one on 8.
Yeah, I just.
I just fancy the challenge. I wanted to see how good he was after his new drop. And how did you find the new good fight?
Rather easy.
Yeah, compared to the other one with a shadow summoned, I thought it was alright.
Yeah, but the last one was harder. One was like,
Maybe we're just strong now.
yeah, it was like I beat it even though I couldn't dodge for the first 30 seconds because of course my settings were reset, and that always
Oh.
switches up my camera lock and my dash. And I was, is that at a stage where I cannot dodge? What's happening? But I was still winning. It was just a very easy fight, or it
Oh, you
didn't
got 3 trophies
scale.
at 6. That's nice.
Hmm?
You've got 3 trophies at 6. Actually, I should go back and try 6 again.
Yeah, that was okay-ish.
But you can't auto it all the time. It's like hit and miss, is it?
I can. Like sometimes it might fail, but when I select the right skills, like my break skills, then it. But now I was okay with using Commander's Touch and Death Stance. I think the West Wind helps a lot. So many. Why are uh, yeah, I got so many things. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the stuff from the shop. I was actually in my head there was something like, oh, there will be a second part of the summer vacation shop. So don't spend all of your money, all of your resources. Because
Oh,
I think
shit.
what Payne and Rokage said. And no, I didn't
Oh.
spend it, and now basically it's just
Oh, I
shop
spent
anymore.
mine last night. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I lost that, and I had like 2,000 of the of the cheaper one.
Have you
But
done the bear thing? The stuck in the heart pounding tank tower thing.
yes.
Did you do protect the cake as well?
Huh? Take the cake I didn't.
This reminds me of
Oh
one of
man.
the things in Nino Kuni where you have to protect the eggs.
Yeah, yeah. I hate those stages of Genshin. The end
You've
game
either got to
content has
protect
that
it till
sometimes.
the end, you've got to protect it till you run out of time, or you've got to kill 100 monsters. Emma's very useful whenever they all get near the cake.
Yeah. Well, it's probably.
Also, a raging Mireille isn't too bad either.
But it's so AoE heavy.
Or Char doing her that one. But yeah, you're at 73 already, so yeah, you'll kill it. It came a point where there was no mobs, and I was like, is that it? And I'm like, oh no, just kill them all. And you've got to be patient now, wait for some more. 10 to go.
There are no enemies.
Yeah, at this point, I was like, hello. 5 left, 4 left, 2 left.
Man, those swimsuits.
No. Only at Christmas. We'll get loads of Christmas outfits.
I hope so.
I'd like a snowball event. That would be fun.
Yeah, and like Halloween events. They're doing things right. We get a lot of paid costumes.
Pumpkin kids, I'm alright.
What, you mean like luring kids into your candy van on
Yeah.
like Crocker did?
Oh, it's so crazy.
Yeah, he lured all the kids.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Level up Sangjin. Yeah, that's a I can't not level up.
Do you have like a level 1 new weapon?
Yeah, that's probably the
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
did. It was just like, I don't have much
Or
gold,
something
good
that's
stuff.
in my armory, right? Like the
Well, you
Marlin.
can do. Yeah, your side maybe.
Yeah, my long sword is in but
I don't want
actually
my long sword in my armory. I want my Westwind in my armory.
yes, me too. Maybe even the skewer. Maybe the skewer is kind of cool if you're playing Enio with fire units.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you don't have the Phoenix Bow either.
Yeah,
Look, I think the orb and Vulcan's Rage got buff, if I remember correctly.
I have it in my alien. I can finally. What do you use instead? What?
Zeke's thing, the dark weapon.
Uh, why
Wow.
why do I want
You
that?
like
Because
one
I
of
can
each,
plunge
remember?
attack.
You like one of everything.
No, I actually was thinking that I don't need that anymore at all. Like, why should I put weapons in here when I could? Right. And I'd rather go for A5 heroes, hunters here.
Oh yeah, there are dailies and weeklies in the kingdom as well. Guild.
Okay,
Did you spot them? They'll give you
not yet.
tickets.
Yeah, I saw. Hey, I also don't. Raka saw. Awakening.
The user starts their battle with HP reduced by 50%, but they get a shield equal to 50% of their HP. The A3 skill. And then also, I think A1 gives you a don't use Beck, but I might.
His DOTs
Sort
are
of
just
consider.
shit. The Kang is the only one that has a good DOT because it's depending on the enemies. And thing with Beck is like he scales off his current HP, which is stupid. It's current HP, but then this would be great, and then he had a purpose. He would be amazing uh, for the Scorpion. But with this, it's just whatever, and none of his awakenings change anything about the thing that makes him fun for me. Which
Does it bleed? Like, does the damage over time work for the Scorpion?
yes, I
I
tried it
didn't know
with
that.
Kang actually. Kang is actually pretty strong, and
I like him. He's cool.
yeah, and he definitely deals more damage than Joey. If you get that Scorpion to bleed, but it will also like get worse, right? Because also Kang's bleed is a percentage of the enemy's current HP, not the maximum. So your damage will get lower and lower.
Indeed.
So that's just not a solution because you only have 3 spaces for it, right?
But the Curse of the Magic Beast is a better bleed skill because that
But
gives you 50% of Silvermane's HP.
exactly, that will become better, but I don't think that matches the initial damage Kang will do.
I feel disappointed we can't do anything with that cake.
Jump
We
in!
can't eat it, we can't cut it,
Yeah,
we can't do anything to it.
but you know what I can do? Most important thing, like finally change my avatar. That's the only thing of why I wanted it. Crazy. Where's that cat? Oh man. Because his avatar looks so much cooler than he. I think his beak is kind of stretched. He looks weird as a 3D model, but his avatar, this one looks so cool.
It's like an angry cat.
Yes. But kind of the waves and the fireworks don't.
Now your Zulu matches your Sweet Corn Higgledy and Nino Kuni.
Kinda. That outfit is so
You just need to
cool.
make him yellow.
Do we have
You got a
chromas
chroma
actually?
for his abs.
We have chromas for.
They don't exist yet, I don't think.
Oh,
Or do they?
yeah, this one has. This one has.
Good question.
Like this is an armor that I want to wear as a necromancer everywhere.
Yeah,
It has all the things. It has a spiky shoulder. It has a glowing arm thingy. It has a hood. It has a lot of spiky bones everywhere. It has the chains, and basically a cape. It's like perfect. Yeah, I will wear that for.
It felt weird, like trying to earn the previous jobs were quite challenging, and this one we just like walk in and it's
Yeah,
like, okay.
basically autoable. 8 clear. But my motivation is also so low to clear. I'm basically just sweeping and.
Oh, you need. Did you just sweep red gate?
Yes,
Okay, cool. Because you needed a red gate for the
I know.
guild activities.
I remembered that
Battlefield of Chaos 2 times by doing Enio.
Yes. But I think Battlefield of Chaos is the gems, no? Power of Destruction is.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Again, word dyslexia. I've been going in with the Battlefield of Chaos, and actually using 2 Dark Hunters or 2 whatever element it needs to get the tiny little Essence Stone rewards. She's the guild leader. She'll annoy the shit out of you by keep showing you a red dot that won't go away because you leave and it will be back.
Okay, thanks for being here. Guild Exchange Shop.
Oh yeah. By the way, here you can buy those custom draw tickets, but if you scroll down, there's like a thing to be able to get the Zeke thing. I think that is what that is. But that's where
Yeah.
our guild is up.
Okay. Where do we get those? We get those from dailies, right?
Yeah, they and maybe we also get.
It resets in 3 days. Let's go. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna buy these and don't gonna buy keys because I can use mana fragments for that. Those things I will definitely want to buy, but I'm not saving now because we have 3 days left. And those are weapon tickets, right? I don't know how the weapon draw works, but do we only get weapons there? Like, or can we lose 50-50 to characters or? But I haven't.
Have a look at the rate up thing on. Yeah, that. Just weapons then.
Yeah, it is a hunter and weapons. But yeah, that's great. That's amazing. Like, this is also what Pain wanted, right? Give us a weapon banner. But I don't see the need anymore.
It wasn't just a normal custom banner. He was hoping they'd just create a weapon banner and a custom banner for hunters.
Yeah, exactly. So, but now, like, the weapons are really losers here, kind of now. I don't know.
Yeah, in some respects, yeah. Depends like how quickly our kingdom tickets, guild tickets stack up.
Exactly, but if you get every week 5 of them, that's just already something, right? I think I will just hunters. I mean, my plum is 5. Huntsman would be nice. Like, all of the weapons would be nice.
Yeah, Awakened is definitely worth it.
Yeah, and maybe in the long term I for Min, because I still think that Min is just better than Hunt. Also, like, using Hans to me is so tough. Find a spot for her because so many cars are actually better for Mireille than Hansemi. If your Mireille is not A3, Hansemi will be most likely very useful because of the MP generation. But other than that, like, if you need damage, then I think Park and Min are better. Actually.
I got the third reward today for here. Like, got quite a lot of essence stones.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ultimate.
I got a really good score today, and I only used
That's just killing and deep. Not bad, but there's nothing. to the users. Okay, there's her crit buff for the harder to maintain than having your team get a higher bonus. Power gauge charges now. I think she definitely has her use.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's hard to fit in. Like especially
Yeah,
in an
I did
account
this
like
tutorial
mine.
thing and thought,
Those two those are both potentially more offensive than not offensive better offense. I don't know what blessings are. But blessing I should have a lot. Yes. Because that's the only thing I get.
Yeah, I get shitloads of blessing.
Perfect.
Charger. Oh man, don't look at your kitchen. That's one thing fighting away at least. Just don't look at the rest. Oh, hello, Orange Gaming. I don't know how long you've been there. Orange is an excellent colour. I like orange.
One of the most powerful colors.
Yeah, I like orange and purple. They're my favourite colours.
A good choice. And the contrast is also pretty interesting.
indeed.
Because I don't have favorite colors. I only have favorite contrast.
Crit damage boots, did I see?
Yeah, but what like is this blessing? Right? Those are
Uh,
exclusively for Min. And my Min is not wearing blessing at them. Yeah, maybe I'm go with it.
That was like, I can't remember who I gave them to. Maybe her. I haven't built her out yet.
Yeah, the same thing. Yeah, I can just build. I think that because then you can actually
what's
carry
the
dot
plus 21 that you've got?
healing given.
Nice.
Actually, I would
Mm-hmm.
because
Oh, yeah.
because
Yeah.
like 4-piece blessing on Min is fine for me. I just don't want to get rid of the one hit kill on Min.
Yeah.
But like the jewelry is completely open right now. I have outstanding connection. But blessing is thing and it didn't change too. That's they only changed the 8-piece set, so but it yeah. If you want blessing to work on Min in dem fights,
Mm-hmm.
you have to make for hunter battles and battles 4 is enough.
I don't use Min for any of.
Oh, I do, and but he would be, yeah.
My min still requires a lot of work. I'll take that one.
Yeah, what?
That would save you gold.
Yeah, exactly. Fine enough. The 3 upgraded pieces, but that's the upgraded pieces, right? Already just behind Mireille.
Yeah.
But my teams are also almost in rows, like wind, you have light, you have fire. And I hope Yusuhyun will get there. Yusuhyun, okay. There I will equip something exotic. I am
Exotic.
yeah, armed, which I've never used on anyone.
Oh, I used armed on Janu for a long time.
Yeah, like in the start of the game because we got one one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks nice. Covers, yeah, that one. Oh, I don't.
When
That
you
makes
start upgrading them, suddenly you're like, oh, I got lots of crit on that. I don't actually need crit on my other pieces as well.
very true.
Depends on the roll.
They're all HP. I think she's a tech skill. Man, wow, I really. But white crit damage boost.
Oh yeah, if you enhance them, like see what other effects you get on them.
Yeah, it's still missing. It'll still be a bit stronger. Yeah, those are great, but no. Oh, I don't keep them, but better because right now. But what do we want? Actually, also work as a gen support then. I kind of fancy you as a support unit for right. That's a lot of defense penetration. Not that you really need it because of Shadow Step, but if you have both, you could probably get pretty close to the 100% defense penetration. Like with your stats and Shadow Step and Yusuhyun, you might have 100% defense pen.
What have they put for the recommended set for her?
I rarely care. I get it.
Do they ever recommend kit, like the peridot and stuff? I don't think I've seen it as a recommended item for people.
I think for Mireille. But yeah, the reduction of the basics. I don't think the I don't think that she's a sub DPS, but she's the main DPS. Not at my level.
What's the full set effect for the peridot?
That you will use your elemental weakness damage for 60 seconds, and it can stack up to. Usually in Genu, it will give you only 10%, but 10% are usually.
Yeah, every little counts.
Yeah, and you have the defense pen. They're good support. Now she.
You have a good firing. Basically
For her, the fire would.
Yeah. You've got
Well, it's not bad. That's bad. Ooh. Oh, nice! Take it. Oh.
Oh, they're pretty earrings. Maybe you get some nice stats when you enhance
Oh.
it.
It really, like, that hurts. Equipment score 17 sounds pretty
Oh
low.
man, for shit. What were your other earrings?
Those are all my earrings.
Were the other ones also shit equipment score wise?
She didn't have any.
I mean the other earrings you have available, were they also shitty stats?
14, 10, 8. Yeah, it's just because, like, Rhea is bad. That's not even so true. And luckily, the equipment score doesn't linearly translate to combat power. We did the testing already. Tina did the test. That, yeah, some things increase the equipment score a lot, but they don't increase your CP more than others. Like the damaging had a very. The additional the additional stats give you a lot of CP right now, but don't get a lot. So yeah, it's just not.
Cracker sent me a message. It says, now I killed him with 40 seconds left. Easy. Bleed Vulcan then.
I don't believe the easy part of this, but yeah. Like, I also beat him after so many tries with 20 seconds left over, or whatever it was. I think it was somewhere between 20 and 30. But that doesn't mean it's easy. Oh.
Where am I? Go into solo living. about to share a link. It was a YouTube video that I found. I know you nerd out on stats, and this person's done a lot of testing. They've done in-depth testing with data for defense penetration. So I
Okay,
just
cool.
shared it on your solo leveling thing.
Yeah, very nice. Thank you. I like stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm like, I saw a spreadsheet and I saw it was solo leveling. What is this? I think Yummy would like this.
Yes, that's two pretty clear indicators. Like the spreadsheet is always a good indicator that I probably like whether
Yeah.
if the methodology is good.
Yeah.
And not like just I'm putting random numbers in a spreadsheet. Like Pain's content sometimes like Pain spreadsheets are okay. Yeah, you're writing down numbers, but you're not using this spreadsheet like you would use spreadsheets. But yeah, that's more like quick testing, right? There's summon sessions when he quickly tests out what awakenings do and whether the awakenings work, which is a very sad thing to say. Pain has to test out whether things do what they say they do. Oh man, there's so much work in front of me. All of those, basically, it really levels are so expensive. Yeah. Like I had 3 million and like every level 84 was just one. Didn't even touch back.
No, I need to give Beck a lot more love. The description for this video says penalty versus ignore versus decrease. How effective are they when you stack them? Here's what I found out. In-depth test on how defense decrease, defense penetration, and ignore defense from black lines affects the damage input output on various monsters in various game content.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, and they've even got timestamps. And it was interesting because it was someone that I hadn't really heard of. Like seen with YouTube videos and stuff, but I did check to see if he had lots of other geeky statty kind of videos, but he's got a lot of videos. Might have a little browse about, see what else he's been up to, but not with spreadsheets in their thumbnails.
Yeah, well, then it doesn't grab my attention. I think our algorithm doesn't work anymore for the new.
I got a 3-win streak and then I left it alone. So yeah, you should need paper to beat this. Or
Paper would have lost.
Yeah. That's it. Like we've got no way of knowing whether the old thing still applies or whether they're like, hey, we know you lot found this out. So now we're gonna screw you.
Yeah, but it's really bad. Like, make rewards dependent on your win streak with something so random as rock, paper, scissors is
Yeah.
insane. Because you can basically only win that once. Right? This is just a stupid idea if you otherwise, yeah, you won't get those.
I guess the sensible thing there is to save for the juicy skewer.
Guess so, yeah. I still don't have a legend. I could, however, open more boxes. There I could.
Yeah.
There I could totally. Right? Let's try out the skill rune. That's a legend.
That would be very nice.
It's okay. This would be nice if it was like 50 tickets. 50 tickets would be good.
And that would be wonderful.
Yes.
Even 30. 30 would be wonderful also.
To be fair, even 5 would be. I will open it in a batch. Please don't let it bit too. Well, it was at least five
Yeah.
custom tickets. That's good. I think I might have enough. What do I have in here? Yeah, all of those are good.
Glad I talked you into spending 7,500 extra stones. It was worth it.
Yeah, it really, because I really got the 2 west winds.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's an arrow. Arrow. Yeah.
Oh. Can't believe you wait for these. I just skip it.
Oh, that's something
Is that Beck?
back. No, it's Min. Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
Min.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Min is a lovely hunter to look your 50-50.
Totally.
That's just how it. Like,
Mhm.
there's. I will never be sad when I. Maybe
No.
when he's A10. This
Ooh,
is fine. Yeah, I mean it's just right, and it's more power for him.
Yep. And it's another step towards the next awakening.
Awakening's that's also pretty. Or is it 5 is now
Oh yeah.
the ultimate skill. That really makes him the best support for everyone who. It's wild to me when people say that they think they're bad. Like, okay, well,
Yeah.
that's an opinion.
That's your law.
You can have that opinion. But like this character, if I had to put it in Honkai Star Rail terms, Bronya, which was for the first 6 months probably the best supporter in the game, and then that kind of matched. Now 1.5 years later, after like still good, still great, but yeah, it's hard to do in such. Will always be. So I'm pretty happy.
Oh, can you show me his off that you have on him?
What?
What artifacts do you have on him? Oh, you do have 4 piece. Okay. I was trying to remember what you equipped his jewelry as.
Slowly changing.
Would you be tempted to put 4 piece blessing on his jewelry? Yeah, that's what I thought of doing with him. But I'm poor, so well, I'm only as poor as you now, I think. I'm very, very low on purple stones now, though.
Yeah, I'm constantly. To be fair, like 4 piece, 4 piece blessing is almost as good. It is probably better than this.
Yeah.
28% attack versus 20% damaging. Oh no, no. I don't know what is better.
You get more CP.
Yeah, but the thing is, with 4 piece, what for Jin, and this outstanding connection does nothing.
Yeah.
Blessing set at least
does?
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 4 piece at least works for Jinu then. And if you want like it work in team battles, you have to have 8. But this affects a lot now. This affects gems. This affects Power of Destruction. And this affects also the guild boss.
I have so many gems that I've collected and done nothing with. Because I don't have the gold.
Yeah, it's really.
Yeah. Fusing
The thing
gems
is, you can fuse them, right? To do,
kept them all. And I just thought if I keep them all, then maybe we can sell them at some point.
still have some.
Doritos.
I think I have.
Actually, I should probably go and check my Doritos and see if I can do some upgrades.
That's probably worth it. I'm not far in Battlefield of.
Dorito. Oh yeah, I've got lots that aren't Doritos.
And then I would first replace all the ones that are kind of shit. So
You don't like healing received?
0.2%. Helpful. If you put all of them in, you have like 1.3% more healing received. Compared to 1,000 crit damage.
Okay, so all purple ones are Doritos, all yellow ones are all Doritos.
Yeah, you should place all of them with. Afterwards, you can craft them to.
Oops, I went down there. Right. Oh, do I have enough here? What's better, additional defense or damage reduction?
For who?
This is gems.
Oh,
Damage reduction of 65 or
I think I picked damage reduction, but I'm not sure that does. Well, it works for everyone, but so does it. The thing is that I just had very little damage reduction all over the place. You can try it out. I think that because of this, damage reduction might give you more.
Oh, it worked nicely because I had just enough stones to replace them all. Okay, I'm full Dorito now.
Nice. That was actually something that I had to do.
That just gave me a new battle tier. Wonderful.
Huh. This thing.
559,360. Start getting spicy. Oh, I hate playing these things. Scorpions. I just try to leave your level, and then I'm like, that's you playing, that's not me playing.
Wait, think about it hard again. Worked.
What worked?
You controlling my did thing.
Patience.
I don't know how much of that was. Like even the process of.
You need to make a pact with yourself that whilst it's drying and curing, you leave it alone.
No, that's not possible. Forget it. That won't happen. I know myself too well for that.
It's when you put it all in a pot and it looks like a small amount because you've been smoking it.
That's what will happen. Like it is much. Like more than I've ever bought in one go.
Oh yeah, I'm really intrigued to see it all in a pot.
I don't think
no
it
idea how
doesn't
much.
it doesn't fit in my ass. And I've took my old flour jar.
How big is that? Like, do you know how much
Um,
holds?
at least enough for 1 kilo of flour.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That sounds quite a lot.
Yes. It won't fit, I think. Yeah. I was successful.
Oh, someone's saying hello from Twitch.
Oh, hello, and thank you for telling me.
You're welcome.
Because like, that's, oh man, still triggering me that I don't have a second screen. Horrible. And yeah, I even if I don't use it all the time, but I'm just used to have that light from the side and being able to just quickly what look over, right, and to see my chats, to see
Yeah.
Discord. Um, Now it's just dark, which is something feels wrong when I already smoked this.
Hey Elena, we're doing good.
I will be doing better soon. I'm right back.
You have a date with a small bug. How are you doing today?
It's like lawn.
It's scary.
And it all smells that way, like, yeah. Maybe I harvested too early, but I don't think.
Maybe it's just not dry enough.
Yeah, it's really good enough. This would take 2 weeks. Not like I cannot cure everything because literally my jar is. Oh,
I'm laughing because my ninja, which is still in this box, I'm curious if I'm ever going to take the ninja out of its box. That has a dehydrator, and I'm wondering if that would be useful.
actually, the recommendation was to yeah, sure, can also like to, but this might hurt the chemical.
Yeah, like it would have to be dehydrated at such a low temperature.
And here I am casually talking about about weed YouTube, which is
Fine,
which is fine because I'm a fucking German. Yeah.
I, of course, being English, don't touch stuff.
Yeah. Thank you. It's good to say. Kids don't do this at home, like I did. Do as I say and not as I do.
Yeah, send us all your
Yeah, exactly. There's so many gates to do. Have to do. Gates are boring.
Yeah, they are.
I find myself not. But you actually get those rock paper scissors.
Yep. And the encore instance done
Uh,
as well, so.
But now I have used. I just don't know whether that actually help me. Because this would need that I have to put Alicia, which has 171k,
Mm-hmm.
out of this.
Is this because the defense penetration
Yes.
that you're thinking of using her? That makes sense.
Yes. This is for my fire. Oh, that's Hansemid.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, wait a minute.
There are too many waifus in this game. I cannot tell them apart anymore.
It's not the weed at
No,
all.
not that we ever. But actually, like, do we get like good male characters? One that would be tough. Why does
Yeah.
Gogan he suck?
Yeah.
Come on, like,
Do you know he's the
what?
only cool male character?
Yeah, but he's also like, you know how it is. Like, beat Vulcan and then bash him with the hunters afterwards, which is probably a
Oh, yeah.
team that consists of 100% waifu.
It's crazy because like the difference is insane.
Yes, and it should be equal. That's the thing. Like in the
Sure.
manhwa, Jino is so overpowered. It's like ridiculous, right? He kills like bosses with one hit that a whole
Yeah.
team of hunters cannot take out.
Exactly.
And this should be kind of reflected here. Like all of the hunters, they are fine, but they need to up Jinu a lot, like
Yeah.
threefold. He has to be as strong as a hunter team.
He has to be the strongest hunter of all mankind.
Yep, literally, and like the shadows should maybe be as good as a hunter, right? Like because the shadows are also like a fan favorite. Everyone I
So,
talk
like,
about who loves solo leveling says, I just think that that necromancy theme is.
Yeah. So on your win team, is Igris your first hunter because it's for Park? I'm intrigued when you don't put Tusk in first place. What's your reasoning? Is it because of crit or
Yes.
like,
The thing is, basically, it doesn't even have task. Like basically, set up for everything where the core damage is not essential, and there's are very little hunters right. I think only hunters that really profit from their core attacks a lot is Lim.
oh, you're using I can't remember what her name is.
Cerberus.
I can't. Her. That one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
instead of iron. I was intrigued why you were using
Blades?
blades. No,
What's her name?
is it
Blade.
blades?
Blades?
Yeah, that's Baruka, right? Isn't it just the shadow form of Baruka? Blades.
Mm.
Um,
Yeah, I don't use
Blades in any of my teams.
no, he is great if you are in the white, and you don't really care about crit. That's what you say.
That's funny that I call her because it is
Yeah,
Baruka, right?
yeah, it is
Very
Baruka,
not her.
and for that the attack might be better, but I don't understand because I think that those values will go on top of your artifact stats. So it is good to get 100% crit rate. Not detrimental. It's not worth 7% attack if you can crit 100% of the time. That that doesn't
Yeah.
make sense to me. Like ideally, you want an ideal crit ratio of 1 to 2. That's like the rule of thumb in other games. Oh, 100% crit rate or a 50% crit rate and 100%
Mhm.
kind of works differently. I still haven't plotted out the values. I collected some data to just see how crit damage scales because to me it looks like it has diminished turns at about 190.
Mm-hmm.
So you need
So it
much
makes sense.
more
That's what we
value.
get.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
way I look at it.
That makes sense because the bucket gets too full.
Yeah, but that's very carefully chosen by them. Like usually that's not even the bucket thing. You will have diminishing returns anyway if you have too much crit damage compared to attack or something. But
Yeah.
here, literally, because you don't have percentages, right? And that's their trick. They have a flat value for crit damage.
Mhm.
You have like 4,000. Okay, what does 4,000 crit damage mean? How much percent is that? And this is a function that has diminishing return. So if you have 8,000 crit damage, this will be 180%. If you have 12,000, which is 50% more, you only get like 10 to 20% crit damage. But in the early stages, it rises sharply. If you don't have crit damage at all, and you put 2,000 crit damage on someone, they will get like 60%.
Mhm.
And
So,
that's
so test benefit Alicia.
Who else benefit?
Alicia, Lim, Goganhi. I can't think of other hunters that are predominantly core attackers, and I think Goganhi will be a core
Yeah.
That definitely is implied from his
from his kit.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that he profits, but I don't know how much damage he will deal. I hope that he will do like Saw levels of damage, but that's largely due to her insane weapon. And his weapon is basically just a defense buff on.
Yeah, I'm tempted to craft another saw weapon. Can I build another saw weapon? Not that I've got money, but have a look. Get another saw weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I could, but I only have it at A1. But still, I think he's not the antagonist. He's my breaker and a buffer and a shield on her. It's nice. And she also deals considerable damage, but usually shield when the has a break gauge and is deal no damage. So
My
all of
saw
her
does.
damage wasted.
My saw doesn't.
With the new kind of breaks, it works out quite well. Like the Scorpion, right? He doesn't have a break bar, but sometimes you have to break. For that saw is amazing. If you build her on damage, because she doesn't need to break much, just has to break occasionally.
Oh, oh.
Um, and I
I
mean,
just got my saw.
Saw's weapons now awaken 4.
oh wow, yeah, that's just every
Yeah.
single.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mammalin has A1 now. That's pretty.
And then when uses Water Dragon Rush, Lightning Kick, Heavy Attack, Water Dragon Rush, or Heavy Attack, Lightning Kick increases critical hit damage by 5%, stacking up to 20 times.
Yes, 100% crit damage.
Sometimes she breaks really quickly, and other times, weirdly, she doesn't. And I'm like, whoa, you could have hit. Why did you not break in time?
Why am I doing? I cannot do this. I should do it with Yusun.
Right, I'm just going to do my blessing level for floor 25.
Yeah, I should also. Yeah, I'm better now. A5 West.
No, that should be.
That's so comfortable because it really sucked. Not gonna lie, like 10-second fixed cooldown on the West Wind was just detrimental.
Increases the monster's attack, defense, and HP by 1%. Or increases the user's max HP by 6%. Liberation. 1%.
Yeah,
Small. Take that. Even I don't.
very.
Oh, check something on Alicia and work massive. Oof, that hurt.
Maybe I would. Oh, stop offering me HP. Oh. That's rubbish. Like,
Breaking.
oh, Hans and me. She might also be good for Hogan Hole because she at A3 at least because she grants immortality. Right?
Immortality sounds so cool.
Yeah, man. Oof. Not my favorite mechanic. Invulnerability is better. Because immortality means that you come out of that with 1 HP. Someone looks at you.
Oh, shit blessings from that floor. Increases max HP by 6%, increases max HP by 8%, and increases the user's critical hit rate by 4%. I don't know that they're going to help the Vulcan, but at least I will have a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm going to go and give him one go though. just for shits and giggles.
Wow. That thing is pretty good. Attack plus 1 defense. Oh wow, it is level 75. Oops. Oh, very nice. I have enough purple stuff. Oh, come on. 15 times? Wow. That's a great artifact for you. Attack plus 2, evasion plus 1, crit.
Yes, yes, finding. This is ambitious with the blessing. Let's see how it works out.
180. Why don't I have some gold check? Elsema.
Yeah, I had to today. I had no choice. We ran out of gold. Oh, you were very chatty.
Huh? What?
You were very chatty.
my, my avatar or what?
But then you are streaming, so that's right. I got to deal with it.
You mean like generally?
You're very chatty at the minute. Okay.
Yes. That's expected. You gotta fill silence with a lot of rambling. So, select all. That's
What day is it?
good amount.
Why can I hear fireworks? I can hear fireworks. So it's very confusing.
Firework.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there some celebrations going?
No, no. Oh, you Muppets.
Oh man, I have too many artifacts. Should I just start to do level 50 quick one? I don't know, they can sometimes be a good gap filler.
I was really pissed. Oh man. I've sold so many artifacts.
Yeah, I'm 2,600. Those it has selected. I would love to see what he selected. Like it just tells me 100. Yeah, which one? Can I please move them? If they're good? Love to read. Oh wow.
I know. I all my level 50 artifacts.
Yeah.
It was just easier, and then I was like, yeah, but there could be some really good artifacts in there, but I'm like, but really?
Well, the 100 that I just sold, those better be not. But usually I lock even heroic ones that are like promising.
That makes sense.
So I will still have.
Right, I'm gonna leave solo leveling alone because I should definitely not do Vulcan whilst we're chatting. I've never learned this fact. I should never do this. Although I had a pretty good run till I stepped right in front of his club that smashed me.
Doesn't give me much.
No,
Do
it's not
so.
my fault being too aggressive because I knew I didn't have optimal blessings. I mean, I said optimal blessings. I just mean blessings that are any good.
Yeah, your blessings were pretty shit.
Yeah, I just wanted to find him one run and see how it went. I knew it was very unlikely I would beat him in that run. What was I just going to look at? I can't remember. It's been over a week since I last had a cigarette. I tell you, I've become a very heavy vapor though. So much so that I googled last night. Can you smoke too much vape? Like, is there like something you have to be careful that you don't smoke too much? Because the vape that I'm smoking at the minute is like sour apple, which is fucking amazing. But it's very more.
Mori.
More-ish. Yeah. Because
Yeah, yeah.
what's not to love about sour apple?
That's very true. I had double apple.
Yeah, this is double apple.
Yeah, it tastes amazing.
But this vape is 6,000 puffs, and I think I'm halfway through it, and I think I've had it 4 days.
1,000 puffs a day. That's a lot. I've read papers about this. Like, for your lung tissue, it's, well, let me put it this way. The lung tissue behaves like you would expect it to if you vaporized sugar at it for 1,000 hours. It kind of like, yeah, doesn't look great, lung tissue, but it's way, way less dead than it is when you're like, then it's black and broken, and after the vape it's more like, yeah, it's a bit cloudy, uh but it still works.
I always said like all these like schemes that I don't know whether your government also has schemes to help people give up smoking and stuff. I'm like, the greatest scheme to help people give up smoking would probably be to let them have a lung X-ray and see what their lungs look like.
For many people it wouldn't help because the lung is inside, right? Not in sight.
Yeah, that's it. If someone showed me an X-ray of my lungs and what smoking had done to them and that kind of thing, I find that really hard to ignore.
Well, here on cigarette packs you have like images, lungs.
Oh yeah, but they're not my lungs. So
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
my lungs are perfect. So in my head.
Yeah, they're probably pretty black. Well,
they're gonna
yours less so than mine, but
It's interesting. I had like a fake bacon baguette for dinner. Well, tea.
bacon.
Yeah, a fake baguette. But the thing is, it's still giving me that bacon burp, which is funny.
Ah, you don't know how bacon burps are. Forgot
Oh,
about that.
You know, I can remember bacon burps for
sure.
sure.
It's kind of similar.
Yeah, but it's kinda similar. It's yeah. There's still no free replacement for bacon, and I bought many of those. I really tried.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I just remind myself eating an animal, which is preferable.
For me,
If I
not
can
really.
kind of,
If I can get something,
I actually don't think I could physically
eat bacon anymore.
It's about celebration of that stuff. Like you know, you can definitely see it that way. Like, oh my god, it was an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
or
but
oh my
I
god,
could
it's a
also
bacon.
think about the same way for every living being. To be fair,
Yeah, but like when you've been
Vegan for like 5 or 6 years now. I don't know.
yeah, I
your
understand.
mentality
Changes, and you can't stop that from happening.
Yeah, because it, yeah, but yeah, okay, I get it. But somehow it's also kind of specific. Because why are mushrooms okay to eat? Some
ah,
or why are some roots okay to eat? Roots is probably more the problem. I don't see the issue for fruits because they are made to be consumed, right? It's a bit more like milk in a strange way. Um, but some plants we actually, which is
you.
yeah, I mean,
But
that's what
if
it
someone
is.
said to
You can eat this potato, or you can eat your pet. You're gonna pick the potato.
That
you, nah,
strongly depends if I have a potato as a pet.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Do you think you could kill an animal to eat it?
I would
I
never
I, I
kill.
haven't yet, not even fish. And that looked kind of brutal to me, but I've definitely seen animals die for meat,
Yeah.
and I think you should have that experience if you want that, because it's more
Um,
honest
yeah,
than going to the supermarket and buy your chicken. Okay, right?
yeah.
Um, but still, I think you should be willing to kill an animal, and I'm not sure if I would. Probably
Anyone
very
for
very rarely, I might be able to do, but that must be something to. Right? This is um like you have those slaughter fests, right? Where it's celebrated that you now kill and consume an animal. This happens everywhere in nature, man. Carnivores are a thing, right? Nature is cruel. We can also animal.
yeah.
It is
I don't
fine biologically. I would.
I don't
Uh,
shame anyone for
the
eating
the
animals.
issue
Like
that I have with animal eating overuse is protein,
Mm-hmm.
because this is literally destroying our climate, destroying the
yeah,
whole system. And if that planet goes down, every living being will die. You know, that's range I think of.
No, that's very logical.
Yeah, and that's why I think yes, it's totally okay to eat animals, like it. But yes, it just be there should be some celebration in there again,
Mm-hmm.
which it I think was in former times, right? When everyone, at least when my parents or my grandparents, like had some animals, right?
mm,
When there was a slaughterfest, and this was special. You invited your whole family, you invited all your friends to celebrate that you will get some very tasty food now because you're consuming it then that animal that is sacrificed to give you such a good food,
Yeah.
which is sad sometimes. I'm got traumatized when she found
Yeah.
her chicken in her soup, but still she loves chicken soup very very much and sometimes doesn't eat anything else besides chicken soup for months. So yeah, all relative, but definitely what's not like McDonald's is that's bad. That you have like tons of chicken nuggets produced there, and
Yeah, but
half of it is thrown away, which is that's even more insane about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. To me, I have a much bigger bugbear with food waste than I do people consuming animals.
Makes total.
There's this guy called Earthling Ed. Well, that's his real name is Ed something. I can't remember. Winters, I think his surname is. He's like a hippie-looking dude with like shoulder-length hair, and he's a huge activist, a very intellectual activist, and he debates and argues and writes. And it's interesting when I see some of his videos how he will speak about other people, and sometimes I'm like, he's got a really good, strong argument, but at the same time, I'm like, but I remember you're the guy who used to go to KFC all the time, and I think he called himself like some sort of KFC related name or something because he ate it so much. And I'm just like, morally, I feel conflicted when someone's so evangelical about making people feel wrong for eating meat when he was that person at one stage of his life. And just because he isn't anymore, I'm just like, so that should give you compassion and tolerance and let people make their own decisions. But there
Yeah,
are many people that would like argue very much with me. I'm just like, let people eat what the fuck they want, because we all have fucked up relationships with food. Many people do, and really, we should just be able to enjoy food and yeah.
definitely. But sometimes it might make sense to have the bigger picture in mind.
Mhm.
Like I sure don't want to tell people what they have to eat, but I will keep my opinion that if they desire to eat day, at least then they should be able to choose their own chicken nuggets, chickens. Because yeah, I think the issue is the mass
Yeah.
amount.
To me, like KFC is the devil.
Yeah, basically all of those fast food.
How they treat their chickens is fucking disgusting.
The
And
chickens are
disgusting
treated
doesn't
so
even come
bad.
close.
It's
It's inhumane.
inhumane how they treat their chickens.
It-
Um,
well, it doesn't have to be humane, right? That's-
yeah, but like, I still think the animals we eat should be able to live a good life
yes,
for the time they're here. They shouldn't be forced
Force fed.
to like fatten them up really, really super quick to the point that their like bones are deformed and they're in a lot of pain and they don't have any quality of life because they're living in such tiny little areas and yeah, surrounded by their own feces and yeah, it's disgusting. I've seen inside KFC chicken farm and oh, to me, like
Like,
they've got this thing on TV at the minute where it's like you need to believe in chicken, and I'm just
just
like,
like
are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is really the slogan that we're going for. Like the people who care the least about looking after chickens. I'm like, okay. And I always thought KFC was a bit feral when I'm not comfortable with seeing people eat food out of a bucket with their hands and like gnawing off of bones. I was never comfortable with people
the gnawing off of bones particularly.
Okay.
Just found it a bit caveman. Which is very natural.
Oh man. Then I have the most terrible experience. That one was even. I can't tell you because it might traumatize you. But it was a food that my mom and I really enjoy. Also sharing it. Fully, yes. That's too much even for like regular carnivores. It's super tasty though.
Yeah, like people fucking bones and stuff like that. I was like, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, but
And
this
it's
is.
even
But
more so.
to be fair, this is where the best meat. That's just a fact.
I know, but it's how
I
I
was
feel
grossed out by
it
it. Like I didn't understand this. Schweinebraten, right? You basically it's usually make with the neck
Okay.
of the pig.
Yep.
So you have those kind of vertebrae carved filled in there. Basically the backbone, neck bone.
I love talking about
Eh, really? Like
vertebrae.
those are also pretty good. Markbrot is amazing if you take the bone marrow. The bone marrow tastes amazing. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's because of the holes. The holes are big. It's not a small hole. Whatever. You have a piece of bone on that pig neck. My, like my aunt and my mom, they were always fighting over who gets that bone, and I didn't understand because why, man? It's like pretty burnt, kinda, and there's not so much meat on it than meat. Never tasted something more tender. It's yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, if you want the good stuff, then kind of disgusting. But that's also like celebrating.
Yeah, true. Like I can see like people in Mongolia like killing and like stripping a carcass and all this kind of stuff, and it feeds everyone, and they use every last part of it, and they'll say the respects when they kill the animal, and I'm like, that feels almost, more honest and respectful than people walking into a supermarket and grabbing a pack of chicken or whatever.
Like I would definitely probably would go to a mainly plant based. They had to.
As long as you could have Schweinebraten.
Yeah, well, it could definitely be that I'm keeping a pig though, or try to hunt a wild one. No, but that's a comfort. Right? But you're kind of growing it yourself, and like pigs I knew that lived at my parents' family, right? Like 8 months pigs, Hungary. They had good lives.
Yeah, that's it. Like, animals can have good lives. Like, my sister's got chickens, and I'm really respectful for like the life they have, and they'll grow to be old chickens and eventually die. Some of like two of them did die, and they feed her family, and she doesn't buy eggs from the supermarket. It's great, and she also provides eggs to some neighbors when she's got too many eggs.
Yeah, the pigs don't help in that regard. Pork. So I don't think that they died of old. But he also didn't have many. Like he had them for years. They were like It was for sure not parts of the family. But every time we were there, those pigs were just happy. They had an amazing garden. They can just run around. But because like also had a vineyard.
Yeah, it's really different from like mass production. This is like where our world gets fucked up. It gets a good thing and then it like milks it for all it's worth. And it's like, okay, so how can we produce this for a fraction of the cost at a fraction of the time? Yeah. And like even the farmers don't really get paid what they should do for the produce they provide.
Yeah, but that's not mass production. Right? Someone feeding their family with their
Exactly, and I have a lot of respect for that.
like. I think if you have that it's a parasitic kind of generally cattle, basically animals.
Yeah.
That's something that made Homo sapiens pretty successful. I say
For sure.
the ability to take advantage. So we will never be the good guys here. But I think if you're doing it yourself, it's kind of more honest, better. I think you have a different relationship.
For sure.
Sure.
And you have a whole lot more respect for what's on your plate.
Yeah, because you usually saw it grow, right?
Yeah, totally.
As a plant father, I ate, although it was plants. But for me, yeah, I don't.
Not gonna go to waste.
I can also be happy growing plants.
Plant murderer you.
Oh yeah, I I totally. This is also like plants that I just slip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one thing the meat eaters will never get me on is like trying to make it bad for eating plants. I'm just like, no, that's just never an argument I'm gonna be willing to have.
I understand, but you have to admit that for some species, factually, but the most not. I would say this basically just for like roots that because there you actually kill the being, right? And if you want to prevent that, you can be a fruitarian. Definitely possible. They only eat basically everything that's a fruit.
Sure, I've seen people that are
Yeah.
vegetarians.
And that's very consequent. Like I admire that. If you do that, okay, wow. Um, you're really holding up your morals of not letting living be.
Yeah, but the
the
difference
difference.
between like you can't describe eating plants as speciesism. Just like no, no,
Why?
because they're not like they're not animals. They don't.
Yeah. Okay. What kind of animals? Are we also
They don't have a
talking
brain
about
or a
cockroaches
heart.
here?
I told you it's not an argument I'm willing to have.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I can understand because it's also very easy to right. If it's cute and has a face, don't touch it. Right? That's the rule, basically.
No, but yeah,
Yeah.
But
It, I can totally see that there's a difference, and it's also a cultural. while in China, dogs are
And also-
eaten, their pets here.
And also, teetering on having this argument with you. The animals that we eat have to be fed to the plants anyway.
That's very true. And we lose a lot of biomass conversion. Like this is it's just stupid. To use the plants for growing the animals just would be way easier if we just use the plants to grow us.
There's so much stuff about vegans consuming so much soy, and it's just like,
No, that's not the thing. Like the cattle is consuming the soy. That's why we have to. Yes.
people aren't aware of. It's like you realize the percentage of vegans eating the soy is very small in comparison to the amount of cattle eating the soy.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's why we are destroying rainforests to make place for soybeans. Because we need that for the fucking cattle because we have a like 10-to-1 conversion of 1 kilogram soybeans to, like 10 kilogram soybeans to 1 kilogram cow conversion.
So for me, whilst I can still appreciate a plant is a living thing,
Yeah, you should. Just to be fair, like it doesn't mean that you like.
I have a lot of respect for nature, and
You have seen that video that I sent, right? The time lapse thing of the plants growing, and you saw that cucumber like dancing there. Like those are definitely living beings, even though they are different than us, but they are, and we just don't. I think we now come closer to like respecting animals. I think the more the time progresses, and we should maybe in the future also seek respect for plants or insects, or anything that we don't deem as like too cute to eat.
I do feel very guilty when I kill a spider. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think being a fruitarian is particularly sustainable. I know
No.
people do it. Don't think it's particularly
Healthy.
yeah. Again, it goes down that restrictive kind of thing. I've done keto. I've done like things where I've restricted things heavily, and like veganism can be a bit of a head fuck because there's so many people that are that confuse veganism with a diet, and it's not really. It's sure you are cutting out certain food groups, but there's plenty of abundance of plants that you can eat to have a very very sustainable diet.
Yes.
You can eat all the fruit, you can eat all the vegetable, you can eat all the grains, you can eat all of the beans, lentils, all of the legumes, all of the tofu.
Yet
Like,
no
something that blows my
bacon.
mind is jackfruit. Jackfruit is a fruit, yet you can make it taste like pulled pork, which is mind blowing.
Yeah, I've never had jackfruit.
And like I haven't bought a block of tofu in a while because I kind of got a bit tofued out from eating too much of it. And yesterday I cooked 2 blocks of tofu, and just before I went to bed last night, I snacked on some of the pieces because I was like, man, this tofu's so good.
Oh yeah, I totally see that. I think I also like tofu if it's prepared well, but usually didn't eat it prepared well. Every time I try it, it was like just didn't have taste. That's the thing. You really have to rub it in like strongest taste that you have, and then it will get amazing. You fry it or something. But I just yeah, good. You
Tofu's great. When I come back, we'll have to make.
yeah. Like we didn't cook vegan last time at all.
Can you get gochujang? No.
What? Gesundheit. What?
Do you have a Korean market near you, or like an Asian market?
Yeah, I have an Asia market. I have several.
Yeah, I wonder whether you could get gochujang.
Buffy John.
Gochujang. It's like a Korean chili paste. It's bright red. It's nice. You'd like it.
I like Tom Yum a lot, but you probably won't. I don't know. Maybe you'd like it.
It's too tamarindy for me.
It's
Tamarin's such a strong flavor, and I think it polarizes
Oh, oh yeah, the tamarind is the problem. I thought actually the fish sauce.
That definitely would be the problem. I forgot the fish sauce. Yeah, vegan tom yum.
Uh, it's really hard to get something without fish when it's like Japanese or Thai. They have that fish sauce in almost every.
Yeah, here you can buy like vegan versions of things.
Yeah, yeah, sure. But sorry, I wouldn't probably like buy that extra, that amounts at least, because I have a jar of that chili paste because it lasts forever, right?
Yeah, my
So
chili's been in my fridge for a long time.
yeah, but it's fine, right? At least if there's some oil on it, one film of oil on top. Also, my chili
Oh, I don't
paste.
even bother with that. I just shut the lid and put it back. Just lives in my fridge.
Yeah, but still in the air out just area, right? And if you have that oily layer on top, I usually use oilers. Then they just don't get through. Too viscous for bacteria to really, uh, or it's too little oxygen for the surface to react, or for the microorganisms to react. That really helps a lot. It also helps for pesto, right? You can keep pesto fresh for a very long time with oil on top.
Yeah, also avocado.
You can what?
Also avocado. If you make guacamole, you can pour a bit of oil on top of it, and it will start a bit browning and going shit.
Okay. You infected me. I just the other day I just had to have avocado.
Yeah, avocado toast is bomb.
Yeah, just because you sent it to me.
Tabasco on it. Although
Yeah.
they've stopped selling my favorite Tabasco, which is like a smoky chipotle Tabasco, and I had to
Oh,
buy it.
the weak one.
It was so good.
Yeah, I know the Chipotle one. But I thought like, okay, I could also just leave cookie ketchup.
Oh no, it's not that weak. No,
Yeah, it is.
Tabasco sauce in it.
It's like 10% of regular Tabasco, and regular Tabasco is not spicy.
Yeah, it is to me.
Regular Tabasco is more like vinegar.
I tried the Akabanga stuff, and that blew my head off.
Yeah, it was also like pretty. I should get a fresh carton. Like this was probably best before 2010. But yeah, it's way hotter.
But yeah, gochujang's got quite a punch to it.
Okay. I hope I like it. There's very little Korean. Yet. The kimchi is kind of fine, but it's like whatever for me. That's like the ginger that you get for sushi, right?
Uh-huh.
It's kind of nice, but like I'm gonna eat one slice and that's enough of a palate cleanser.
Yeah.
Like that's kimchi for
I
me.
feel like it's like eating a palate cleanser.
Yeah,
Normally, I really like pickled stuff, but the pickled ginger is, yeah.
I think that's literally what it's for. It's to neutralize the taste of the fish because the fish doesn't taste too strong when it's fresh. So you basically want to, yeah, just clear your palate. Actually, taste the fish. Also, this is one animal where I had, I don't think, huge issue or hunt fish.
I couldn't do it.
I
I'd
don't,
feel guilty even if I caught a fish and put it back in the water.
I don't know. Maybe it's a romantic feelings. It was amazing to. I was 12 years old and drove through in camping van,
Cool.
like basically from lake to lake, so to say, and then we stopped sometimes. For example, in the birthplace of the Zuckerstange, candy canes. and we
Okay.
bought like kilograms of candy canes and brought them with us. They were amazing. Watched how they're made. And, yeah, but usually we just drove from lake to lake, sometimes into lakes, because they let Lucas drive the camping van one day, and he was, yeah, just mistaking the gear. So he was driving like forwards instead of backwards, and then he basically drove almost into the lake. It was only prevented by his dad jumping through the window at the front seat, and tapping on the brake with his hand, because Lucas was panicking. I mean, and he also wanted to drive the camping van once, just a few to the wrong direction. Anyways, that was what was my
It's nice
point?
to hear you talking about travel and like fond memories.
Yeah, what was my point though? With
Catching fish.
oh, thank you, because we went from lake to lake, and sometimes we, yeah, fished. That was awesome. We fond of fishing. It was interesting that we did everything. Right, we searched for worms, and we put worms on rods. It didn't catch anything. Then we had some sweet bread from the supermarket, Polar bread, which is apparently just something like toast, wheat toast that people in Scandinavia like. And we tried with that, and we catched one fish after. They were all small, but it, yeah, they loved polar boat.
They like wet bread apparently.
Yes, apparently they really do. More so than worms or like professional paste that is, because like his father was prepared. He brought all his equipment and also super expensive paste. But they just didn't care. They only, and then we, yeah, basically Lucas' father killed. It was for us with 12. I saw how it was. I think I could
Yeah, you just gotta
handle
put
a
them in bed, haven't
fish.
you?
Like, yeah. Basically, you have to, you have to
Yeah.
punch their head, or you have to punch it again.
Yeah,
Both.
I've seen it done. Like I went on a family
Um,
fishing holiday with my
or
dad and my
or you
stepmom.
basically break their neck. That's what he did. Uh,
Whoa.
they make a terrible song.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. I didn't know that.
that's a loud screech.
Oh, that's horrible.
But yeah, I mean, but that was just an experience, right?
Yeah.
To catch your own living beings and roast them on fire later, campfire, and
Yeah, sure.
something you caught, right? And killed, and
Yeah.
now
And
it's your
especially if
dinner.
you like fish,
Like, yeah, you're
Yeah,
not gonna get fresher fish.
exactly. But I was also very happy with the stockboat. It's amazing. It's just a yeast dough that you wind around a stick and you put it close to
Uh-huh.
the fire. This will be the best thing.
Ooh.
Like campfire bread.
Uh-huh.
That was much better than the fish because they were small and
Yeah, this is another reason why I've never been big on fish, particularly.
yeah, I
Like
understand.
seeing your mom eating the fish, like at the market, in the huge garden. I'm like, oh, it's a lot for a vegan.
You instantly spat out all the Leberkäse. Ah, And why the exclamation?
Benio. My water team did really well on Power of Destruction. Yeah.
It will be. Both Hans
Yeah.
would be my.
Does Min do a
Very.
lot of damage?
Huh?
Does Min do a lot of damage?
No. Oh.
That's what I thought. Wait, who's your breaker? You don't.
Inu.
Yeah.
Kinda sucks because I cannot take my. Or I cannot use the Westwood. Quite bad.
Why?
Because I need.
Do you not? I'm trying to think whether I even need the hunters for a break.
Yeah, actually, they will all survive.
As long as I've got both my break skills, then I think I usually break him.
Oh, I don't. I need to. I need to. Don't have a. With Pulverize, maybe. If I could have a set for Ennio, then I would probably have Pulverizing.
But yeah, to be fair, you've got Min, so like he'll re-heal you.
Yeah, I'm just. The issue is more that you lose it. You lose 5 seconds.
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that.
I can try, but I think melee is just. Even if it's. Just not finished.
What did I get on Power of Destruction today? I don't get your shadow. Oh. Yeah, I got 155 million from Shah, Lim, and Hans. Uh, wait, is that Shah, Lim, and Mireille? Not Mireille. Yes, Mireille. And then my water team got 188 million. I got 340 million and got tier 18 prize. I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, water should.
But I guess Lim and Sar were my breakers.
Yeah. Him.
Yep. I was experimenting because I've recently worked on Lim. I was quite surprised because my second team don't normally do that well. But yeah, there was like 30 million between them, so it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you fucker.
Why? Why did you do that? Wow, I killed the golem without breaking him.
You
That's
need the break skill.
that was very interesting.
It's amazing the damage we can do in this now.
Even though
That was the same for me until today. Char, Lim, and Miabai seem to work really well.
wild combination.
I know. Be selective because I don't have elemental teams as such. So again, I avoid weakness and use strength if I can. I definitely don't have a win team. I have a west wind, which definitely helps.
Yeah, I think I win team maybe, but this was largely due to my West Wind. I think
Your
that
team should do more probably.
yeah. I guess
No, I don't think it is.
fire is my mortar team should be whatever that means.
Did my water
Able
team
to
get more, or did my other team get more? Can't remember.
my water team.
My water team got 188 million, and my other team got 152. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with it. I think Lim has a curse set.
First set.
I remember. Oh,
That
Wait,
you know he breaks,
I
right?
think. Yeah. Yeah, he should have a greed set. Don't greed set? Now I'm intrigued. Because if he hasn't, I need to change that. But I would think logical me would have put him in a greed set. Yes, logical me did put him in a greed set. It's not maxed out though. Got some upgrades to do still in it.
I still have to get used. Wow, this is always up.
Um,
For the limiting factor was my fine correct time and place to act.
yeah,
Nice free.
save it. Perfect time to use it.
my wife has to go.
Not yet. 150. Ah, see, that's the thing. Like, I know he comes at 150, unless, of course, it's paused down on that to him. And that's why I make sure I have both break skills available.
What's happening? Where's the column? Why doesn't the column appear?
I don't know. Maybe you're not getting a golem. Maybe you broke him and upset his pattern.
Oh, I missed. Oh,
Oh, he's coming.
now there's the golem. Oh,
Oh,
that's
That's a
it.
very late golem.
But I have saw. That's not it. I guess.
Hopefully.
Can you please? Wow, saw. No, you suck at breaking, but this was.
That was close.
Oh, Fisher is so fast in damage that I cannot even get my app version of the.
That's a quality problem to have. Can't see your YouTube anymore, so if people speak, I can't say hello to them.
I have it in my description. Cannot see. Someone is lovely and dumps. If they want to talk, there's not perfect. Around 200.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rank 17. Low decline.
Yeah. 65 essence stones. Nom 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 nom.
But yeah, my win team should be stronger, right?
You think so? This is why I'm not so sold on having to have the right elements. As long as I'm not penalized.
Yeah, but then you have like Battlefield of Time. Works completely. Where it doesn't matter how good your character. You just have to have the right ones with correct set on them.
I haven't done arachnid yet.
I think if you
C6 for you to go.
like you have a very time if you have just the right heroes highly awakened with the correct set equip. The levels don't
Yeah.
matter.
If
Can be
you
plus
have
0.
that.
Yeah, you're gonna
Did you say genau exactly?
exactly, yeah.
I don't know what happened to my Battlefield of Time coins, but I don't seem to have got any. I don't know if that's because I just did shit or whether I'm missing my reward.
I think like they also shortened it.
Uh,
5 here. Oh, I have
oh yeah, but that's pretty quick to do.
uh yeah, I have to raise you.
Yeah, I think saving gold is a challenge at the minute.
Yeah, I mean I need Because I might be a hoarder, but
Yeah.
and I started pulling today. I felt essence.
Try your water tin.
Yeah, that's a good play the water team.
I'm sorry when you do better.
Wasn't the case for the way faster there. Trap darkness. Oh, I guess you got not ideal.
That's better. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, you used to saw there. I'm like, no, use Alicia. Just let her smash them all. What was your time before? Yeah.
Yeah, but
It only works when you've got such a drastic CP difference and you've invested in the characters so much.
I think depends on that.
Mm-hmm.
Might work for some. Just brute force. I usually do. But after experience of the last one, Goblin, which was impossible to collect. You played with Alicia, you need 5 minutes. Then you just pick Lim and Libora, and they did it.
Mm-hmm.
There was just something.
I forgot Open Dodo.
Oh, open door though.
Open Dodo.
We should totally ask him.
Oh yeah, totally. Open Dodo. We have an Open Dodo if you would like to come and join our guild.
Happy.
Yeah.
Here's a. Okay. Switching
Mm-hmm.
Sims. That's instead of
Mm-hmm.
they e-bims.
Oh, my Duolingo has decided it's going to start fucking me up. In that, uh, like starts to become is, and drink starts to become trink without a T. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, and
that's
so
colloquial,
I
right?
invite
it tells me I'm wrong, and I'm like, no, I'm right.
You are wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Duolingo.
You are wrong, Germans.
Yeah, because now I'm like, why am I shortening it? And I'm not really completely sure why. If it's like an order, maybe I'm shortening it.
Well, because languages are spoken
Yeah.
next to things that are practical.
Today was the first time that I failed my first like exercise and used all my hearts in it, and I was like, what the hell? And then I suddenly thought, wait, does this mean that I lose my streak unless I am willing to give them money? And I was like, surely that's not the case. Um, so then it was like, oh, if you practice, you can earn an extra heart, and I was like, oh man, okay, this is how you do it. I have to earn my hearts back, and I was like, okay, that's fair. But that was good because it meant that I had to remember stuff I previously covered and practice that. So I was like, yeah, okay, this is fair. Still don't like them shortening the words.
And wow, this is so easy. What the hell? I can literally just smash everything. There's not a hobgoblin again.
There he is.
But yeah, you can see it right now. You remember with that hobgoblin? That no one on my server was able to crack that? The 2 minute mark? And now they're
Yeah,
all in with
yeah.
22 seconds. Or was it this? Was it this one or was it the literal boss challenge?
I think it was the battlefield of whatever it's called.
Both Battlefield of Timeless Challenge.
Yeah, I think it was Hobgoblin in there. Yeah. There it
Yeah,
is.
but there we have the
One
two
now.
minute mark. Okay, but the challenges.
Oh, it feels good to know I've only got killed Vulcan. Although, I do need to go and redo that blessing floor because, well, you need some blessings. Ideally, decent-ish. Yeah, you'll be able to. You've got a better West Wind, and also Janua's got a new job, so he got lots of extra attack.
A
I'm not saying
lot
not
of
to.
upgrades.
Easy, but yeah, exactly.
Help that much, but it's
Yeah, the section I'm in for Duolingo at the minute is like to do with health. So it's like booking appointment with a doctor. What time's your appointment? I have a stomach ache.
where they start to get cloaked.
No, the colloquial is for like if someone's got a if someone's not feeling well, then they need to go to bed, or they need to have some drink, or they need to eat something. You don't need to eat so much pizza, or this kind of thing. Why? Why is it is and not is or?
It is.
No, like is as in eat.
Yeah,
Do is rather than do is.
that's the same thing.
No, one has a T and one doesn't. I wish I could find what I'm referring to.
What do you think should be the right one? Without the T.
I think it should have a T.
Du ist
Because
is correct, and this will
Yeah.
also not abbreviate it.
But
Who
for
is?
some reason, some of the things now are being abbreviated to just is, and I'm not.
Yeah, but that's only for to be like ist with one S. Das ist nicht wahr. Instead of das ist wahr.
But why? I don't understand why.
Das ist nicht wahr. Because that's more like people will talk.
So it is. It's just colloquial. It's just that I'm getting to the
Yes.
stage where I'm learning how to chat.
Yes.
That's what I
And how to read messages when someone writing you, because they will usually have is and nicht instead of ist and nicht.
And something that's complicated in today's modern society is the fact that if it's a guy who's chatting, you would assume that when he's talking about his partner, he's talking about his girlfriend. But sometimes he can be talking about his boyfriend. So sometimes that catches me out.
It's us. Second one. Because that's usually yeah. Because I don't think that it's I have to feel sexual.
Oh yeah.
They'll rather be careful and just say partner instead. Because they don't know whether you will judge them for that.
Yep. I've definitely done that. Oh, okay. Here's my mistake. So let me see. Yeah. Here we go. Look, I don't have the German, I only have the English, but translate this sentence. Don't eat too much schnitzel, Lisa.
That's
Yeah, I think it should be eat all the schnitzel.
ist alle Schnitzel. Das einzeln.
But sometimes these sentences are getting long.
Yeah, man, language.
Yeah, but I mean, like, sometimes they're becoming paragraphs.
Yeah,
Muss am Mittwoch arbeiten, aber er hat schon Pläne für Samstag. Er geht mit Peter im Wald wandern.
what?
It's quite long. But it's cool. It means progress. Things are getting hard.
Things are getting
Sometimes I go in and I
real.
absolutely smash it, and then other days I go in and I don't. Oh, you playing the boss?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah! Shut my screen. Hello. Come on. It's my face. Yes, it's still my face. Okay, you're gonna make me put a passcode in. Uh-huh. How does this work? Are they all fighting at the same time?
Yes.
Interesting. I love the fact that recommended element is every element.
Also, I don't think that order really. But the thing is, I wasn't able to break.
Has Gino got 2 break skills?
Oh, I had
I guess that would make sense to have a healer and a breaker in every team. A healer, breaker, DPS.
B. Or just yes.
Yeah. Attack is the greatest form of defense.
Yeah, I can do it with.
Yeah, if you're not on auto, you can always save your brakes, yo.
And I have one breaker. I have saw.
One breaker. It's a lot of responsibility you're giving to her. This is cool. I've not played this. Fachner. That sounds kind of German. I can't say that without it being German. That's how
Fachner.
Germanified I've become. How would I say that as an English person? Yeah, don't think I could say it as an English person. The king of the desert.
And
Oh, that's understandable. Can you go in and do it as many times as you like?
you can only register like.
Oh, but you can choose not to register it. That's a pretty cool boss. And if I recall correctly, you kill it and then you kill it again and then you kill it again.
Doesn't. Kind of important.
No, sir, don't die. Oh, Maylen, why did you die?
Oh, and now we have braking. Okay, but my brake skill actually.
Do you see what other people scored when they did this? In the
Like, my first score was too far.
Ooh, I wonder what that boss buff is that's got 16 written on it.
Things only you can see. There's no chance
Oh
that
yeah, yeah.
I
You
noticed
gotta
this
stay
thing.
alive and fight.
Yeah, I have to check what get what. Yeah, oh, definitely. Don't understand when the brake bar will.
I don't know. Or Meilin. Yeah, I reckon my this might do more damage than my Janu. I'm not sure that should be.
But I actually love this.
Mm-hmm.
Could have that for every stage.
Yeah, that would be really useful. So, can you see other people who have played the boss in the guild?
I don't know if we have daily.
Oh, I've not played it.
I'm left in phase.
Maybe it's like the
Thinking.
warm-up.
Okay, two.
of times he rages. Okay.
That's what I assume. Munchies.
Wow.
Prices.
Man, that was a proper squat there.
Third.
Yeah. It makes it worse because I wasn't thinking about munchies until you mention it, and now I'm like, oh.
Like chocolate is amazing.
Yeah, I don't have anything that's munch worthy.
I only bought Munchables.
I still have tofu I can snack on, but if I do that, then I'm eating tomorrow's dinner.
Okay,
My bacon baguette was very munch worthy.
what exactly? What?
My fake bacon baguette was very munch worthy.
Where did you get it from?
Well, the baguettes are like 3-part baked sourdough baguettes, and the fake bacon is by a company called Levy. So I stuck the bacon on a baking sheet in the oven with the baguette and thought, yeah, you'll probably cook in the oven. It would have cooked way quicker in a frying pan, but it was just easier to just put it in together. And then I slathered loads of HP brown sauce on it, and it was delicious. It's fine because as far as sweet cravings go, my vape satisfies that. Although I could very happily devour a Hanuta or two.
I have something simple. I have Shogetten.
What's that? Or a Knoppers. Yeah, Knoppers would also be very nice.
That's Shogetten.
Oh, okay. It's like a chocolate bar.
Chocolate pizza.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's
This
very
with hazelnuts.
some reason. Oh, I really like reason.
It tastes.
Yeah, that's what the color of those and the shine of them remind me of. I like reason when they go in the fridge.
Also, it's also cheaper than the dentist to remove your teeth.
I was gonna say, although they absolutely hammer your teeth. Have good teeth then.
Not after you ate Riesen.
It's been a while. Although I did get a box of toffee the other day, finally. Because when I have a craving, it doesn't disappear until I satisfy it with it. And after you'd eaten some toffee, I was like, oh man, I've not had toffee in ages. Not yet. Soon, you should be like 80 or something towards it.
Okay, let's try. I have to beat
Beat Pepe the Whale.
250 is my goal.
Okay. Because she would have purposely not taken Min on her team. So you have to show her.
part both have a face in the team.
What? Why? So weird that I cannot.
Nice little dragon. Ooh. That's Hansei Min's healing circle thing.
Have with
Mm-hmm.
like West Wind, Shadow Step, another West Wind.
Sometimes. Sometimes. You don't always get it.
Yeah, but
Resets are great.
this the A5 is not even important. The A4, A5 is.
Yeah, I feel very blessed with my West Wind. Maybe that works. Saying that, I think I'll try that. Please don't fly away.
Yeah, I haven't learned patience yet, so I really know when he would just take off.
Break.
I don't have.
Oh, it's going down.
Oh,
It's
is
going down.
oh.
You good? Oh, now West Wind would have been real nice.
I have one.
Yeah. Your West Wind stacks 4 at the minute, which is nice. Five. Now he looks like he's raging. Yeah.
Wait for him.
Oh, you're halfway, nearly. Oh man. What? Oh, you said you wanted 250, didn't you? Yeah. I don't know why I thought you said 500. You got your 250. Oh, one more West Wind. No, it's not enough time. Yeah.
Okay,
That's a good first stake in the sand.
but I think you need definitely some breakers. Just in that phase, and that boss will just kill your teams.
Now I
Don't
want
break it.
Humphrey.
But it's nice to know that Mireille caught up to Jar in the damage.
Ooh.
That's a very interesting.
Yeah, it really is. It gives you good benchmarks as to how they perform against each other. Right, let's have a look.
I don't know if everyone affects everyone. For example, if Hansemi is doing her healing field, does that affect everyone?
That's what I wanted to know. Like, yeah, I don't know. There are many unknowns.
Even more important, does Min's ultimate affect everyone?
A weekly mission, fight the guild boss one time, okay. Okay, where is the guild boss? Challenge 1, find the guild boss. Where is he? Oh, are they on the table? Okay. Well, I didn't swallow that right. Oh, you get a little story. Oh, that's cool. All the hunters turn up. Yeah. I don't know whether to just go hardcore. Team A is my water team. Team B is Char, Lim, and Min. Team 3. Okay.
6 rage card. Or trigger rage card.
I don't know. We're all learning. I haven't even played him. So, right, I'm gonna go another play. Oh man, I kind of don't like how low. Oh, poor little Min. He's just very low. Okay, let's go. Let's not overthink it and just fail.
We get team presets for this, but not for fucking Genu.
Oh, this is noisy. Very noisy.
Too muffled. I don't know what you said.
I said it's very noisy.
Your game that explains um why I can barely hear you because the noise of your device is just pressing back your voice.
Yeah.
I cannot hear anything, but I also cannot hear you really.
Where are you?
It's just some some weird Urschrei from the background. Hot choice. Aber dann weg. Next week.
Oh, I got 236 million, but I missed one of my ultimates,
Ugh.
and I got 4 rage counts. I don't know whether to register it or leave it. Where would it put me on the leaderboard?
That's below me now.
Nah. Yeah, I missed my ultimate. That hurt me. We'll exit.
God.
Well, shit. I don't think I took a screenshot on my hunters. I meant to. Wow, your Alicia got so much damage. Whoa, where's my Alicia? So much weaker. Intriguing. Who have I got that I can replace her with? Emma? Yeah, I'll take Emma instead. I mean, you're just too weak. You're just not strong enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna have one more go. Right, I'm gonna have one more go. Back. You'll be able to hear me.
Okay, was yeah, wow. Toy deals. Face them.
1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, I give you. Yeah, that's yeah, but your white choice sucks. I wish I could laugh about it as if it was a joke. That discussion is very much alive in everyone.
Okay, I'm ready. Ready to. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I'm ready to submit my first score.
Oh, what was it?
You'll see. Done. That's a good benchmark.
I probably won't because I'm in the team fight as well. Tell me.
Oh, okay. Don't know where it is now. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the pin. Oh, wait a minute. Are you still there? Oh shit. Came out. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'll say. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, it's not in. Why does it say no history? Yeah. Oh, does it get updated? You must all. We've all.
I don't know. My score was also not in. You have to do.
Yeah, you do. I got 273,917.
No, it's about it.
Yeah.
The thing is, with Mirai alone, different. I will. This is just one way to find.
Mhm.
Because I
Yeah.
don't think that the buffs will be into team. So like not Min will not buff the crit damage of your whole team. And the ideal team is basically 8 guesses.
Yeah. I guess maybe they buff your like individual teams.
I mean we can check that out, right? I will just wait for like at least for the healing, right? Like Mirai and where are they? There's Min. As soon as he does his circle, when I run into the circle, I might.
Wait. I wonder. I wonder if those scores are like their joint scores together. Wait. I'm gonna come out because I
You
don't
think
know.
so? No, very little.
But maybe they've just gone in there and just blindly just smashed it and then left.
Yeah, well that's. Oh, I don't know. I think, but I have the shield. I have the. Yeah. Okay, now I got damage.
You can, if you touch that little tab button at the side, I don't know if you have to use a key to do it, but you can see your whole team's damage at the same time. You'll see all 9 of them on the screen at once.
Yeah, but only I can only the heads like data.
Yeah, you literally see their MP and their life.
Yeah, that's better view. Like I do get skills.
Yeah,
I think also have Min's buff.
Mirai died really quickly for me.
Who died?
Mirai. I
Hmm.
swapped her out for someone else. Mm,
Actually,
I'm gonna wait. Yeah, my min isn't as strong as yours.
but does that mean only hunter battle? Bob.
Mhm.
Min is not very good. Like, but Yuzu Hyun probably means.
That's it. Like, having only just got her, she's not
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, but you don't need high CP.
Yeah,
I
neither
may
are
want to,
fans,
but I can. Maybe it was the greed buff. Can be because I had an icon that definitely buff that he passes. Then the only thing that really punishment
The good thing is
5%.
that, like, this is recorded, so you can go back and you can see what buffs that you have.
Yeah, but I cannot hover over the blade, and they all look the same. Because fuck you,
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah, that can be tricky.
Oh, but just a healer.
But you could just go for a run and not count your score and just watch the buff.
That's what I'm. What I did.
Mhm.
And I also checked whether I can be healed by me. Not by stepping into the circle. Makes me think that most of your effects will be isolated.
Yeah, I'm curious what Jinu receives.
Does receive shields
Mhm.
weird because it has
But
it
yeah.
applies a shield to the entire team. Okay, wording.
Yeah,
So
but is it entire team A?
yeah, or is it an entire team?
I reckon it's entire team A.
That's what I thought. And
Plus
like,
plus Jinu.
let's check the wording. Right?
Mhm.
Yes. I think when you step into, I thought this. I didn't see numbers. I didn't have unsync. Cannot drag. I cannot drag. I have to find someone for someone in the race team. Um, how one break. But I really want to use.
Mhm. But is she benefiting it? Like, I assume she's
So
benefiting
my idea
the
is
Star and
like
you.
I think debuffs work for everyone because they're applied to the boss.
Mhm.
Back has a defense. Also huge. But Back has his ultimate. So both of those actually their ultimate.
I could try and take it. Like, you could tell me when to take a couple of screenshots whilst you're going, if you want, to so you can look at the buffs after.
That would be awesome. Buffs.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would have expected your ultimate to be filling quicker. Okay, so I see Jinu's buffs in a minute. see the cat blessings from
Cat blessing.
Malin. I see a shield.
They do work for the.
Oh, I don't know what these are. I think they come from your plum sword, those ones, which are popping up. They coming from your team A only, maybe. Sure. Shield will be coming from Star, I would assume. What's the little diagonal? Uh, bro. Might come from your west window, your plum. Feel like your buffs are coming from team A. Because all buffs are recognised from playing Vulcan. Why would you only get buffs from team A? You switched teams? Maybe that makes sense because Jinu can only take buffs from one team.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, you got it. Let's win.
Yeah, I lost my page. Yeah, you really have to get used to playstyle.
Yeah.
That this is the most important thing in your life. Basically, hit as many
Yeah.
life.
I was struggling to get some shadow steps. Sometimes I just wasn't able to evade. Noise. Yeah, the boss has
There's
such
so
a
what,
and that's it, you're not getting extra buffs now, but your other teams are alive.
because of price A that
I'm intrigued if you swap team A and team B around, what that will do to your buff. If you know what buffs that you should be getting from team B, are there any buffs that they should be giving you? Yeah, pucks. Yeah, swap A and B around.
wow, now I can drag and drop. But where what's the secret?
Maybe it has to be full before it let you drag and drop. That's a weird quirk.
Okay, there are no
Park? Okay.
she might give you
Do you know anyone that will definitely give a buff that comes to mind? Min, okay.
but not in setting, right?
Do you have oh no, that's um. Oh, I'm just so used to seeing buffs from the water team. Hmm. Who else has something niche like Mei Lin does, like her little cat paws?
But we didn't use ammo before, so it wasn't team size above now.
As long as it's, yeah, it should look different to Tsar and Maylin's buff, so.
I think it does. Fair
Yeah.
heat.
Cool.
Quickest that you can track.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Couldn't see
Okay,
any
so
shields.
we should get something from Hansei thing.
Answer me.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. There's Hansei Mins, I think. The little green thing. Yeah.
Was it there before?
Nope.
Get any?
Not yet. Oh, now you've got some sort of person juggling, but I assume it's another Hansei Min thing, perhaps. I took a picture of it. But you don't get SARS and you don't get Maylin, so you're getting them. So you're getting them from your first team. Yeah, you're getting buffs from Hansei Min. Oh,
Hey.
there's a bell thing. I don't know what that one is. I just took a picture of that one. Don't know what that is. Oh, ooh, I wonder. Is that what So yeah, it looks like your buffs come from Team A. Or Janu at least. Because I assume we only see Janu's buffs. Ooh, okay.
Oh. All my break skill.
Pain in the ass when you have to run after him.
Also, I don't know.
I think they reset weekly. I'm not gonna do my second run today because I need to upgrade my hunters first. Okay. Right. Photo.
E-Ray works so much.
Okay. Discord. Right. I'll do a screen share.
Yeah, you can also dump them and
I could. It's just easier not to.
maybe we could use it then to like identify like buffs. But it was very apparent
Can you see
what
my
you
screen?
saw.
Can you see my screen?
I thought it was actually easier if you just dumped them into the SLA channel.
Not now.
Okay.
So yeah, like the buffs that are showing them Jinu buffs at the moment. Yep. Yeah, this is when you had Team A. And then you see here you've got
Yeah, I saw it during.
the green woman, and then on the right you've got this juggling like person, which I assume is some sort of
That's it. That looks like Blood of Che.
healing buff of
Blood of
some
That's
sort.
a
And
Chains
then
of
in this one you've
Command.
got like, I don't know what that is, the one on the right. It like says all or something, or I don't even know what that one is. But that was one that I spotted. And then that's the same one.
Probably something Hansumi.
Then there's this 10 one, which I assume is also from Hatsune.
Have the icon.
Yeah.
How does that?
I mean, I can't see the icons because I'm in my screen share. But wait a minute. Discord. Stop sharing. Okay,
Was
cool.
also mint. First off, I believe that.
Yeah, can you go back to Hanseme's a second?
The buffs look different. Like here's none.
Oh,
Has that.
that one. Yep. What's the one the bottom left? That looked. Yeah, that was one of them. The leaf.
Yes.
Yep, that one was there.
I didn't see the green person.
Who else would be here? Green. No, I didn't see Spotlight. Who was the other one on your team? That will be it. Maybe. Because it's also wind.
You only see the buffs. You are kind of part.
That's what I think. I think you're part of Team A. Come on, you in there? No. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're part of Team A. Because I don't know who else would have created those green buffs. It would have to be Mireille or.
Maybe it's. But somehow, I think.
I don't know. I was watching the buffs the whole time.
Don't think that. That
Yeah.
and you are part of.
Yeah, I think you are you plus Team A, and then I think Team B buffs Team B. And I think Team C buffs Team C, but you don't see those buffs because they happen within their teams.
Because I also didn't get any sheet like in before I got.
Yeah, you totally did.
From
You got so many
both.
capsules and that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. It was very apparent. There's no. Okay, what does that mean?
So think Star is good in Team A because she'll give you a shield. Think Maylin is good in Team A, but then it's a matter of whether I would put either Maylin or Hanse Min in Team A. And then does it mean don't put your DPS in Team A? No, because you want them to also be getting those. You need, yeah, I'd put two buffers in Team A, but whoever's gonna offer Jinu the best buff makes sense to have him in Team A. But like without over buffing. If you take Hansei Min out of Team A, I want to see whether you still get the little green thing come up. But I want to see if Mireille is giving you some sort of buff. Yeah, put Min there. See if you get Min buff.
Min has no buff here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he will not be disguised.
That's a shame. Okay, so you still got the little juggling person showing up down the bottom. That was from that came from Hansei Min, didn't it? Oh, you got a shield? Oh, yeah, because I was there. Yeah, Mirai's giving you the little juggling person. I thought that belonged to Hansei Min. Ooh, you got something else though. You got like a multicolored.
That's the heal from.
Okay.
Dying. Yeah, all of.
It's interesting though, because if you look at the boss has got a cat paw up, and I think that means that he's getting something from Mei Lin, stopping him in some kind of way. Yeah, and then when Sar's shield activates, it shows that shield's down. Although now it's not, but it's still down. Oh, that looks a bit like the Zhongyan person. Boss have some kind of bleed on you.
Ah.
So the buffs within the teams affect the boss, but only the buffs from Team A affect Jinu, is my guess.
And what about the team within the buffs with?
You just don't know. Like the only fact that I think that the buffs in the teams.
Do you see some shields on other hunters? Now they are all dead, which unfortunate to see this.
Yeah. Retry. I'll see if I can see any icons that show up on the hunters whilst you're playing.
Yeah, I think the easiest to see would be Alicia's shield. But those will be only on.
Can you open the tab at the side?
And which are kind of hard to see. There are some texts.
Oh yeah.
For the armor.
I see Frost, Cat Butler, so they're definitely using them. You don't see them visually on the hunters, but you do see them visually on the ground. So cute.
So cute. Yeah, but it only affected.
Ice body armor, damage increase, water dragon training, shield. Oh, what's that? Heat absorption. Does that come from Emma? The dancer, that will be coming from Char. They're their skills, right? Yeah. Cuddle puddle, purify, possess, heavenly blessing, deep darkness, pumped up, training. Whoa, that was a lot. Walks of the sword, brand. So yeah, they're definitely using them.
I think the debuffs apply. I think.
So the cat paw stays up with the boss. I feel like it's all the time. Oh no, it is when she's activating. So it goes away now.
But it seems they only activate in the team.
Yeah.
Because usually only like 3 persons will get so heavily blessing you. That's interesting. Heavenly blessing. Is heavenly blessing ultimate?
There
Oh,
is
damage dealt and crit
icon.
rate increase. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that looked like I've seen.
yeah,
arrow
but I
crit
think
increase.
that the greed set looks if you filled
That's
up the
what I
greed.
thought. Yeah, I thought that too.
It just means crit buff, really.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
couldn't get that playing Vulcan.
did I have those? At least the heavenly blessing. Oh,
Yeah, because I saw that come up, like the little rainbow thing.
I only saw this lights glimmer.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one as well. I don't remember seeing punishment, but that might just be that I didn't notice it. But yeah, I did see lights glimmer. That's the little juggling person that I described.
That's why Minis punishment.
The other thing would be to see how your team performed. Does Alicia perform worse being in Team B as opposed to Team A? I don't know. Mhm. No. Yeah. What are the boss passives at the top? The boss passives at the top. Can you? Oh, you can click on them. Good. Okay. Uses berserk. That makes sense. Skill that increases its stats. Ah, that's what that is. Yeah. Possesses immunity
This
to
is hurting
freezing.
Alicia's damage actually.
Which is interesting, seeing as she's still doing so much damage.
Yeah, because hyper invested. It's probably twice as strong as.
Yeah.
But this is the thing that I knew. Yeah, Alicia is right now the best ever. But like this happened also to Freeze in Genshin Impact. Freeze was so OP, and then the boss is just frozen anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw you.
Great.
Now
But
no
then they
one
did
uses Freeze
combine with
anymore.
hunters. Yeah, that's interesting. I think we've learned a lot.
Don't think.
Unless you want him to buff Jinu.
Yeah, I mean, having the blessing use.
Yep. So yeah, I guess then it's a case of what are the best buffers for Jinu. I'd be tempted to just keep my water team for Jinu. Just because they work well with each other. Maylin is a good healer, better than Min as a healer. Alicia's the most important one to keep alive. Oh, but Char could give Jinu a good buff as well.
Yeah, I thought Char has a deep
Sorry, yeah.
brand.
But doesn't she also increase crit? Yeah. Oh, that's what the brand is. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Mhm.
Because Char has no dedicated support. He supports a bit. Does provide
then she'd need to be in Team A. But can you afford that? Not really.
Oh, are you coming with?
Mhm. Yeah, I think I'd swap Beck and Alicia, and I'd swap um Min and Malin. Heals are good. The thing is, like, yeah, but the the shields help you stay alive, and also Sar does some decent damage. I don't know. It like you'd really have to look at the amount.
Because what? But she doesn't give anything. Alicia also
Oh,
does buff like cleanse. It Ellen can heal, give me water damage, attack. Oh, I can understand.
yeah,
Like I just break us.
yeah. I use Lim. Yeah, I use Lim. Poor attack. Meh.
And
I like Lim.
because if you're playing the Phoenix Bow, then maybe
Ooh, that would be an interesting choice to use the Phoenix bow here.
I've never played it. I don't.
uh, it just it feels really tacky to fire because it makes like this thingy kind of.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh, it just feels really
I'll do
clunky.
my best.
Yeah. I don't like it. What about Libora? What's her support skill?
My team.
See
What
you
do you
later.
mean?
Mm, no.
Sorry, what was your?
Mm, can I remember it? That's the question in itself. I asked what Libora's support skill was.
But like them.
You can trust me.
Uh-huh. What's the skill to the right of her support skill? And to the right of that? Okay.
Calibora is fine.
You underestimate me.
Sadly, I didn't take a screenshot of the damage that my team did, which was foolish. Oh, I can see it though. I think. If I go back in.
Like Joy was performing.
Four.
Does this mean like I only need breakers in their break phase? Full greed breakers also provide.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
You have half hour to finish your dailies. You have 30 minutes to finish your dailies, your gates and stuff. I
What's
know.
left? Hunter arc.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Oh, there's also.
Emma's the one that I've been doing because you can use Alicia.
Oh wow! I like that.
Pink.
Yeah, it's pink and white, but I like the color palette way more than her. It's monochrome, more monochrome. Like this is colorful and it's fine.
Yeah, it's like
But
Emma becomes a Powerpuff Girl.
yeah, exactly, and that's what I love. I would have also switched to Star with her white hair if it wasn't for
Mm-hmm.
it base.
Emma's the secret library I've been doing. No, like Hansumi looks way better in what she's actually wearing.
Yeah, this is like
Yeah,
yeah, I love that outfit. Way
yeah,
I'm going to.
she's sick. She's really cool as a character. She doesn't look slutty, which is nice. Sorry, YouTube. Oh, two
Wait, I
gates
must.
for library. No, I can feel gate resistance. Just go sweep them. Have you got sweeps left?
No, no, I. That's all the gates I did. They only sweep. All my sweeps are done. Like,
I wish I could just do them for you.
yeah, like it's. I cannot even bother to a gate. Maybe if it's a gold one. I just. It's up fucking boring. Because also my characters are not good enough to. Like, I cannot do wood gates easily with my raid team because their CP is 100k too low.
Just lower the level.
Yeah, I could, but I
You
actually
need the
want to
gold.
get the new artifact.
The gold. Yeah, but you won't get anything if you don't do the gates.
That's very much true. For the 7 I 70 art. Hard to argue with that.
No, I thought I didn't think you had any sweeps left. Yeah, then I'll just keep refreshing and sweep.
I can't sweep it. I don't have points.
That's what I thought.
That's why I can only do 7 or 8 or whatever. I think I have 6 left and I swept a lot.
Yeah,
I also did like 2 or 3.
if your resistance says that you're likely not to do the gates, then it's better to do lower level gates than no gates.
But I also have to.
Or you can auto them and just chat to me and let that distract you.
Oh, I'm a kind of.
Really?
Like for the ones that I will choose then, I for sure cannot auto Baruch.
No, I don't ever Baruka. Like, why I would ever do that?
Yeah, but it's also the Stone Guardian, all of those. The only I do auto and I auto them on 34. Well, I like the Water Week. For all the orcs, but
Yeah, refresh will be your friend.
yeah, I know. But I have to do it.
For the gold gates will be easy if they come along, which there seems to be a much lesser gold gates now. Yeah, see, you can use Alicia, so it's nice for points. That's Emma's weapon.
Oh,
I have Emma's weapon.
I don't have enough points.
Yeah,
Alicia is.
yeah, that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna do all at one key each, and then I'm gonna use all my keys on the high gate. I have no idea. Why did you pick Wu? I have no idea.
But,
Do you get plus 19 for other pool?
like, there's a this number here.
Oh, trying to force us to use Wu. I didn't use Wu, so I've lost a load of points there.
Doesn't matter as long.
Yeah, Alicia and Emma will tidy up. Ugh. Drink, drink. Alright, I'm going for a pee. I'll be back.
Okay, go.
Wujin still on your team. Okay,
It
so
was
I
auto.
found something in Discord. While you were gone, I was doing a little bit of reading. So, Guild Boss. Form a party with 9 hunters, excluding shadows, and go into battle against the Guild Boss. Team A is Sung Jingru plus 3 hunters. Team B is 3 hunters. Team C is 3 hunters. Each hunter's team buff effect is only applied within the formed team, but the floor pad skill can be applied to all hunters.
What? Repeat that.
The floor pad skill can be applied to all hunters.
So the field that Hansemi does works for everyone.
What's a floor pad skill?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like something you put on the floor. So it's like a field, like Hansemi field.
Does that apply to Min?
Uh,
Because his healing circle it goes on the
yeah,
floor.
I thought that circle is healing, but apparently it's. I read that
Okay.
it's just dealing damage and debuffing enemies.
Hunters will not use QTEs or support skills.
Yeah, that's very true.
When a
Gems.
hunter falls in combat, they're out of the battle. You can play an unlimited number of times until you choose to score to register. Once you're done playing, select a record to register it. Registered records are used for calculating rewards. Individual rewards are given when the specified record registrations are all used. Co-op rewards are given during the weekly refresh after all the placements are filled. When joining a new guild, you cannot participate in a guild boss period that's currently in progress.
We were lucky.
If unusual players detected, your results will not be processed and you will not be included in the reward list. If you don't claim the related rewards, they will be sent to your mailbox.
Yeah, all those cheaters like Death.
Takes place.
All those cheaters like Death.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. That may be the case.
That would be,
To the
especially to him.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't know if he's only penalized in power of destruction or whether he's penalized for rewards.
yeah, I mean, his score won't be.
He's kind of laid back for someone who's been accused of cheating. Because if that was me, I'd either start a new account or I'd walk away. Or I'd go raging at Netmuffle.
Yes, all of them probably.
Yeah, so like, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Either that means he's a cheater, or he's incredibly relaxed about it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's also like if I recall correctly, Oscar already found a new patch. Like a new.
Yeah, like maybe he was.
Maybe it's something like that, right? Not really cheap, but just
Yeah, like,
you replace the models with something funny from your favorite anime or whatever. Like if you're using mods, this could maybe happen.
and that's what I mean. Just from his reaction, it just seemed so like
Maybe.
laid back, and I'm like,
Yeah. Why don't you do it? Although it's fine.
yeah, like
I would be angrier. Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, if I wasn't allowed to play for like to get rewards for a year, I'm like, why bother?
Yeah. It's only one content. Quite good one.
Yeah. But yeah, it would be interesting to see whether he is allowed to rank in the with rewards for the guild content. But yeah, I'm not like if he cheated, then his score would have been higher.
Yes. Exactly.
Like
That's what I said, right?
Or like that. Like, but something I'm playing devil's advocate. Something triggered Netmarble. Something
Yeah, that there are false positives. I just remember Hydropolis. Strange interaction detected. Oh my god, alert, alert. Ah,
Yeah,
disconnect you. What? I just pressed the thing. What do you want from me?
yeah. It just could be that he's just incredibly fucking chill about it.
I wouldn't be.
No, me neither. I'd be raging. Be like, what the actual fuck? But the only thing that would make me not be raging about it is if there's something that I thought that I could have done that might have triggered them in some way.
I would still be if my game is fully.
Yeah, but you know that's against the rules, so you could actually be completely banned for that.
Exactly. But I would complain to Netmarble.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so I played through.
Okay, you have 10 minutes to finish your gates. Go and do your gates. Just put them at like whatever lowest level you're allowed to do them. Just go and get some gold. Or refresh until you get gold gates and you know
You. I hate all of them.
Yeah, if that B gate's a water gate, do it, but if it's not, on the top right. But yeah, the 30 gate should be fine. There you go. This alone was worth it for 20,000 plus whatever gold. Even if you don't do them all. I'm here for moral support.
Yeah, thank you. Or what you wanted to say was forcing me to do shit content.
I'm not forcing you. I'm only like I'm loving enough to say if it pisses you off, leave it. Don't do it. But at the same time, I'm like, but you could just do easier gates and just get some gold.
Yeah, but I'm still playing it. You know that's the thing. I won't sit here in the auto.
I wish I could do this for you, but I can't.
It just feels like a chore. It's something that I couldn't do while talking. But that's I can also talk while I'm doing something interesting. And this is just not interesting at all.
Yeah, but maybe you'll thank me for your 31,000 gold.
Level 45.
Yeah, ignore the half because this would have been nothing.
Yeah, very, very true. I also wouldn't have spent a minute of my life for this. Uh, let's go, Max. 35. Let's go.
Welcome.
Interesting.
There you
Oh,
go.
well, this is not interesting. But it's something I will do.
You can totally also a B gate.
Even though the treasure chest is pretty tough and
I know.
I'm close to the recommended power to beat that treasure chest. Yeah, that's what I really.
You don't even have to touch it for this.
Yeah, well, I use. Well, I hit two chests at a time and not just.
I didn't know that as a trick.
Or she would even
Oh,
hit
you were
three.
checking in the corner. Slicey might give me go there.
Oh, there's definitely.
I don't
Is the big one already dead?
I can't even look at you. There you go. That was painful.
Oh,
And where are you getting all these gold gates from?
yeah, it's because I'm resistant
Yeah.
gates. Ow.
Yep. So you've had at least 40,000 gold that you wouldn't have had.
Which is the best thing to happen because it's a gate that
Exactly. And that's it. If you focus
and
on
for
just
this
talking to me,
for
but
like this is content where Saw is amazing. Also the blessings because she can handle like those trash mobs by herself with her damage. Um, but you don't die, right? Because she always applies a shield. And Alicia also applies a shield, but Alicia fucking
That helps.
yeah. Like if there is one character right now that's just overpowered, then
No, the others just aren't strong enough.
yeah, exactly. That's how you can also see it. But I think the trend is not going deeper with every update right now.
Yeah.
They are still filling up slots so you can have a elemental team the element, but they are soon finished with that. But there were no orcs, and I have to wait 2 minutes. That's a cool.
Yes, pay it. Just yeah, it's worth it. You weren't gonna do them. No.
Fuck.
Pick the big. There'll be a big Watergate, hopefully. No, don't do them with Carcass. Just too much effort.
Yeah, but it's something I can do.
Yeah, refresh.
Uh,
Yeah. My favorite. I love the centipedes. I'll look away for those 2 minutes.
quite easy.
Yeah, I have to do them whilst I'm not looking. I can only play centipedes on auto. So I'm in trouble if we ever get proper centipede bosses, because I genuinely find it very difficult to look at them. So I'm gonna wash up my glasses whilst you're doing that.
Man, centipedes must also trigger your trichophobia. Because apparently, like, many picking out things are an issue.
Okay, Connie, I've got to bring my iPad over closer to the sink so I can actually hear you. But yeah, now you're getting me to do something I don't want to do, and that's washing. Even though it's going to take me, although I need to.
You're too far away right now.
Sorry. Sit up. Probably shouldn't be shouting at 1 o'clock either.
And that's it.
Yay, more centipedes.
It's still there. I completely forgot what they're. Victim. Wow. Christ. I really died.
Oh shit. Pick Watergate. Forget the centipede.
I don't know what. Probably breaking.
Oh. And a massive lack of motivation. Oh. In good news, future Vicky is going to be very grateful when she gets up in the morning. My kitchen doesn't look so much like a shithole. I say shithole, but I mean that's my standards. So you'd probably call it clean.
I probably.
Yeah, it's rubbish on the side, but just stuff that needs to go out to the recycling. And as I'm a weirdo and don't have a bin indoors, just on the side, couple of oil pots, couple of cans, the wrappers from my bacon and thingy, but I'll take them out tomorrow. But the most important thing is I can drink out of a clean cup tomorrow morning. Yay.
Things I don't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't. I think had it not been for the centipede, I wouldn't have had the motivation to just go and wash up. But I was like, meh, two birds in one stone. I can avoid the centipede, and I know washing up is just something that just takes 5 minutes. So, nah.
Those are the hardest things to do.
Sorry?
Those are the hardest things. Often.
It's also really good at giving you like a little motivation bump though, or like dopamine, mini dopamine. I don't mean dopamine in a good way, but in a just yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I can see.
Not that I'm gonna suddenly get motivated and start doing everything. That for me is more than enough. I've also got a clean bowl, clean plate.
I have lots of them.
Yeah, but I'm a weirdo minimalist. I have like 2 forks, 2 knives, 2 spoons. I have a bowl that I eat out of each day. I have a big plate. I have a little plate. I have 2 glasses.
Wow. So actually the plate that you're posting on social media is actually famous.
Yeah, I actually have a set of 4, but the other 3 bowls live in the cupboard. They're still in the original box that they came in.
You have so much stuff.
I live alone. I don't need these things. If
I
it
also
comes
live alone at the moment. But I still have so much stuff.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just easier. Yeah, I mean, because if I did have more stuff and I use more stuff, I'd go, I'll just get another glass out of the cupboard. So this is my way of keeping myself accountable. Of you can only have 2 dirty glasses, and then you have to wash one up, or you have to drink out of a dirty glass. That's your choice, Vicky.
That's actually good because then you cannot like pile up
Exactly.
glasses because you only have 2 that can be dirty.
Exactly. And this is past me knowing future me. Is like, well, if I don't give you that opportunity, you can't create loads of washing up.
That's very true. But if you have more than one guest, you don't have a glass for them.
No, I have to get it out of the cupboard. I remember where I put them. I think.
I thought you only have 2. Or if you make soup for like 3,
Yep.
can you do that? Do you bowls for?
Yeah. Or yeah, I have 4 bowls and 4 plates and 4 little bowls. I also have all of the rest of the cutlery, but that's still in its original IKEA box.
What?
Again, it's just me knowing that if the opportunity was there, I'd use it all and not wash it up.
Okay.
And I'm a minimalist. I don't like shitloads of stuff.
But you still have the stuff. Just
No,
not. It's just not there for usage. Like you're like a ninja.
Yes.
Like you have the stuff, but it's still packed, so you don't use it.
Yeah, but that's just because if ever I did
I understand that. Polite?
Yeah, yeah. My consideration is that I have enough stuff if ever people visited.
But you don't want. I understand this.
No, because that's how I keep my washing off at a minimum.
I have a dish.
Yeah, I am the dishwasher.
Yeah, I understand. I often.
Yeah. So I ate dinner out of my bowl, and I ate my tea out of my do you know the word tea for like having lunch for in the evening? Like if you eat
What?
lunch at lunch, it's called lunch, and if you eat lunch in the evening, it's called tea.
Okay.
But if you're a northerner, just to confuse things, lunch is called dinner, and dinner is called tea. But that's because they're weirdos.
You're all
Because to,
weirdos.
to me,
Well,
tea
why
is
does it? That's not tea time. If you go somewhere for coffee and kuchen, it's
yeah.
clear that it's between and lunch. Because where would you fit in cake? Tea is something different.
Oh, now I'm watching you do gates, and I'm like, should be doing my gates rather than watching you do gates. Because that
Yeah, it
feels
should
way
be
wasted.
going.
Yeah. Mm, yeah, I've been trying not to go to bed late, so I've been going to bed about midnight. Only because I'm up now and I'm contemplating doing my gates. But maybe I should also go to bed. Oh yeah, on Saturday. Cool.
Saturday.
Sorry.
Run into Saturday.
Oh, yay! That that sounded like a meow. It wasn't intentional, but it kind of became one. So you're looking after the cats from Saturday until on Sunday
31st.
this the 23rd. Did you say?
31st.
Oh, the 31st. Because I thought the 21st would be gone already.
Yes. 1 week.
Wait.
So,
Yep, I remember you saying.
50 meters.
But it's school holidays now, no?
Yeah. That I also thought that.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, the dogs are a bit of an unexpected curveball. The dogs are a bit of an unexpected curveball that you hadn't really considered.
Yeah, well, I've considered it because you told me
Yeah.
days before. But yeah, when I said
Oh.
10 weeks, more than 10 weeks, sure about 10 weeks a year. And
it
I
might
think they
happen.
might annoy me.
They might if they're little shits, but
Yeah, one of
that's
them is
yeah. You
like
just have to. No, I
he's
better not say.
barking a lot.
I
Barking
was
a
gonna say something, and then I'm like, wait, are we still on YouTube?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I won't say it.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, the small one barks a lot and also
Yeah,
like plays by biting in your ankle,
yeah.
hand and stuff.
They'll know if you properly are assertive with them that that's not acceptable.
Yeah, and that's something that's not in my responsibility. But it cannot be that I have a dog here,
Yeah,
shoes or
yeah, yeah,
anything.
yeah.
This is too
Mhm.
um also I'm not still not sure whether my land he was more like they might scratch.
Well, your landlord, do you mean your uncle or the building?
Yeah.
Your uncle. I guess like that's what the deposit's for.
Yeah, kinda. It's look I think quite a chore to find the I'm not sure, like I think
There's
I'm also like himself. He says, "Okay, nice. Gonna move in October."
does he think that the dogs might chew things then? Fitz, that is.
I have to ask. It was more about the barking.
Mhm.
I didn't even. But yeah, this is like they won't be here a lot, but if they are, and also like people get annoyed, especially like during your vacation times. Right? There's 30 degrees outside. I have to work. There's also like a little barky.
Yeah, I mean, like one thing is that it will have been their first time meeting you, so they'd be more barky than normal.
Yeah, but it was pretty clear that she is like
Oh.
a lot more chill. You pick her up.
Mhm.
Uh, yeah.
Little dogs can be incredibly
The
irritating.
like his wife doesn't want to train that barking away.
Well,
Man,
that's something that
it's a fucking little poodle.
that's something that he has to consider if he wants to live with you.
Yeah, but I don't think that he's very assertive.
Then he'll live with you for 3 months and have to move on.
Yeah, that might happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I can say to that.
Really, like all you
He
can
looks
do.
like he so lovely and stuff.
Yeah.
Would be cool though to have him.
Yeah. Like I definitely got the impression that you thought he'd make a really good housemate.
Uh, they're both kind of a plant.
Just
Or how to translate for plant.
I know. I was thinking for plant. Chilled.
Really? It has a one negative connotation.
Like laid back, like not assertive.
Uh,
What does Google say? Have a look.
a plant.
Google.
It's like verspult.
It's what?
Like verspult.
Oh,
Does that help?
it might do if I get Google Translate. Reject. Verb plant. Planned. What was the other word?
Verplan.
Verplan.
Yes.
Or two N's?
Oh.
Yeah, verplant comes up planned. As in
Planned.
planned. Yeah, like
that's
planned.
that's not the correct.
Okay, what's the other word?
When it's definitely that's true. Like if something is for plant, then you already have like allocated it or something. So on that date, I am for plant. That means, yeah, probably you could say that. For plant is
What was the other word?
verspult.
Does that have an umlaut? Oh, still. That makes sense. To spill. Yeah.
That's more correct. To be out of it.
Uh-huh. In what way?
You have a heavy schedule. Well, that's not what I mean.
Oh,
That's not correct. Oh, for plant is colloquially that's definitely something else. For plant means that you like chaotic. That's probably it's you don't really have an idea about anything. But the plant is you don't have plans. Like never. You just live chaotically
yeah.
without have yeah. You can also say if you missed something like forgot something, you can say, "Oh, ich hab's verplant." So there are many meanings to
Mhm. Yeah. Words are very flexible.
but what I mean is definitely like chaotic, doesn't have a plan.
Someone in our guild. Who's Cracker's brother? I was intrigued. Like, has he joined our guild?
Also, there are
I'm also like I'm intrigued by like meeting or getting to know Cracker's brother. I'd be intrigued what you'd make of my sisters. I'd be intrigued what you'd make of my sisters if you met them in real life.
yeah, absolutely untellable right.
Steffi'd like because she'd share a spliff with you.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah. Sarah, it would depend which Sarah you met. She can be shy. She can be like antagonistic in a playful kind of way. Yeah, she's like that with Phil, my brother-in-law.
Yeah, that's something that I can find very funny.
Yeah.
I like people who are
Yeah. Sarah can be.
without actually being.
Yeah.
For that, you have to. But
Sarah and I are very different, but we kind of have the same humor. I think the only
man,
partner that I think the only partner that both my sisters ever knew was Jade, and that's because Jade was at family Christmases and stuff.
my partner's parents, my brothers. Okay, I've.
Yeah. Well, now you're gonna punish yourself with rock paper scissors. I mean, I could say you should pick paper. What? Oh my god.
No, I definitely don't listen to you today because you mixed up every single one of them. I think. You got it right the very first time you said it, and every time you wanted to give me advice, you said the opposite of what I.
You should pick paper first.
No, right? I should take scissors because it will be paper.
I mean, you could.
I don't know.
You have extra rock paper scissors from your missions that you can pick up though.
Yeah, but I should. I should use my stones also. It was a very same issue the last time we did that aggro. Because I had like 20 stones left. Though. You were right. Now I have to pick scissors, right?
Definitely.
Then I can finally.
Oh, oh, they've totally changed it. Unless you're, no, are you part way through a cycle?
Maybe.
Yay!
Yeah. Win streak
Oh, no.
1.
Now you're at a fresh cycle. I'm gonna shut up, but I do think I know what he's gonna pick.
You think he's going to pick paper?
I might do.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, and use. But yeah. Now left to right, but it didn't work out before. Cycle before.
I know, but we haven't had enough time to test it. So, yeah.
Like ideally, it would be paper now.
And you really need to win this one, because then you get your win streak.
Yes.
So, if you pick paper and it's not rock, I'm gonna get it. It's fine, because then you can blame me, and it's easier to blame me than it is to blame you. I'll take it.
Like statistically, rock would be the correct thing to do here.
I know, but like if I'm wrong, then that makes it even worse.
That doesn't help me because I still don't get my reward. And that's the thing. Like if I trust my gut, like this thing, but betrayed me in the very first rock.
I mean, trust your gut.
I'm to blame, actually.
Well, choose your poison.
Yeah,
Who do you want to blame if you're wrong? But you could always be right, and you could get your free streak.
that's very true. I think we tried that before and it did.
We've come this far. We've got 2 wins under our belt now.
I have so many fists.
Rock.
Yeah,
Oh,
and it was nothing what we expected. It was just fucking paper.
it was the one that we didn't think it was going to be.
Well, at least.
This is one of those things where you have to write it down in order to find a pattern. Yay.
And
So you can get back to 2 again. And then we're back to, is it paper?
my only scissor. Sorry, man, but not happening. It never happened.
The important thing is that you're accumulating wins and that you get prizes for wins on the left hand side. Now I want to go and play rock, paper, scissors. It's so silly how it gets in your head. Like, it does the same to me as well.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like game design,
Like,
treating your players like.
I prefer real life rock, paper, scissors when you can guess what someone is actually picking. And even then, like, they can pick one of all 3. They don't have a limited number.
Yeah. So what picking stuff? You can estimate that, but here you can't. And I find get enough.
Yeah.
But with the essence stones, kind of felt this was just fair. If it wasn't for the algorithm, actually, right? If it haven't been because the win was a 4 and 5, and if it's no actually random, well then it's still a shit game, kind of, because you cannot guarantee it ever. I mean, rock paper scissors is not a game that is to win all, have a large winning streak. That's why you usually play like best out of 3 or best out of 5. That's not the type of game that I like. Practically game.
I'm playing and losing. Right, I've got 1 win now.
Yeah, the points are fine.
Come on. Please be right. Yes. I'm going to get my win streak. I got my first 2 wrong, and now I will get my win streak. Okay, done. Get out of it. Out of interest, he picked rock rock. Out of interest, he picked rock rock for me. Oh, wait, that was what he used to do. Oh, yeah. He used to go left to right, but sometimes he'd put paper first, and that was the thing that would like dry out sometimes. But I didn't take any screenshots of what the other things were. I just thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna go and forfeit things knowing that I've got more of something left. That's how I played it in its own game.
It's also kind of changed from. Maybe they actually. But that would
Maybe it
require a
is.
larger
Maybe it is random. Who knows?
like that's what the raid screen says, and they actually have to be very thorough with
Mhm.
Canada.
Could have done all my dates whilst you were, but I thought you were going to bed, so was good and didn't touch mine. Okay. Weep. Where are you meeting Diddy?
I haven't decided yet. Likely check out.
Oh, you're gonna meet her in Munich then?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, on Saturday I have to move.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Not that
Are
I
you gonna
would do
just
that like ever.
are you just gonna take your stuff with you and then just go straight to Izzy's?
Probably not because I don't bag,
Mhm.
but I have to. They're like uh, at home. Fetch my stuff. I also don't know what stuff like. Therefore, probably
The good thing is you can always pop home to get things. Oh, sorry. I said the good news is you can always pop home to get things.
I have to. Have to care about my plans.
Yeah. You can't let them suffer.
Yeah,
They've come this far.
yeah, and I don't want. I have a
Come home and
environment over there. It's a giant cardboard with a fan in front of it. Outside, it's. I still have to harvest outside. Spots that
Mhm.
I think I might have. But
Oh, wow.
oh, really looking cloudy. Other stick.
Oh. Oh, now I've just remembered the trypophobia pictures.
Yeah, my image held. That's what you see. Okay. How can you ever? How can microscope? Doesn't this all disgust you then?
It really depends what I'm looking at. Depends if it's lumpy and horrible.
Like everything.
It's so weird because, like, my ex, I thought she was crazy with her little trypophobia thing until I somehow inherited her fear.
That's that.
Oh, no, not centipedes. We don't talk about them. Yeah, but like having that reaction for the centipedes is very, very understandable. Having woken up with a millipede on my face. fear was like that I'd wake up with a spider on my face in life. Like that was an irrational fear that I had. Especially maybe not irrational because people say that you consume a certain number of spiders in your lifetime when you're sleeping, which inevitably fueled that fear. I didn't know whether it was a myth, but I just don't like spiders. I don't like them walking, and I don't like knowing I'm asleep and they might be walking over me. If they can go elsewhere, then why not? Uh, so yeah, it was quite horrific. Discovering it was a fucking millipede rather than a spider. Because
The
that was
spider
way
would have
worse.
been better.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred the spider. The shock on my face when I flicked it into the sink and discovered what it actually was, and the fact that I then realised that the burning sensation on my face was from its spear juice. That was like, I'm not going to say traumatic because that is quite a word. It
Hey,
was very unpleasant.
I'm traumatized by fucking off.
Yeah, like I mean, it was like an eeny trauma of like discovering. Yeah, it was like what the actual fuck. It was shock. I was just utterly shocked that it was a millipede on my face. I lived 3 floors up, and I was like, how the fuck did a millipede even get in my room?
Yeah, well, they can climb. Quite good.
Yeah, but it's quite a way for it to climb.
Yeah, I
The likelihood of it climbing all that way and finding its way into my flat and then finding its way onto my face whilst I was sleeping was quite small. And the likelihood that it woke me up as well, because, well, like, it must have been doing something to wake me up. Maybe it's having 100 legs on your face that wakes you up. Ugh, I can still remember how it felt. Yeah, it's like an experience that will never leave me. It was horrible. I was that affected by it. It was like some stupid hour in the morning.
I want to diminish the trauma, but this is very first world problems. I think.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I think I'd rather maybe I don't know. Would I rather have a millipede on my face than the size of spiders in Australia?
The thing is, if you would have been outside, maybe that much, but it was like your space. Like it shouldn't belong there. If you're like camping outside and you then have a million, might be
Yeah,
not as
exactly. You're in nature then, and I was sound asleep, like completely defenseless.
completely tense
I was. Like
against
you're
the like,
defenseless when you're asleep.
100 kicking my.
I didn't say that. I did say there were 100 legs on my face, but that's true. There were, unless it had lost a leg and
Was
it was
physical.
like, I was like, try it. You try it when you're sound asleep one night. Like this is coming from someone who has a fear of a moth.
I know.
Yeah.
Like it was literally just a night crawling up my there to do its face. Killed. My mom was completely shocked. Everybody in the car was completely shocked. Well,
I didn't make a single noise with the millipede. I think I was just that much in shock that I didn't.
but to be fair, I was also.
Oh, do we have to do a red gate every day? Yeah, did one. Right, pick easy gates, easy gates, easy gates. But yeah, it's an experience I don't really want to relive.
Yeah, very same thing. Although I'm always kind of fine. Like I can totally understand. I'm always have wings because I can estimate where they are. That doesn't mean that I want something in my there, but that's why I don't like things with wings because can get in my face quick. And my
Yeah.
hair specifically, because of my trauma, comes to. Because I had someone trapped in my like fluff hair. Horrible.
This is a disadvantage of having longer hair.
The vineyard. There were a lot of nightcrawlers.
Yeah, so now if I see a millipede, I just like internally it makes me feel very, very, very uncomfortable because my body remembers all those little legs on my face. Like it just remembers the tickly feeling and the irritation. I was like, why does my face feel irritated? So yeah, I don't like spiders because I don't like the legs. They freak me out. So having 100 legs on my face was not something that I relished. Yeah.
I'm good.
Which minigame?
I have to.
Do you get rewards? Is it a daily task?
And I crack.
Oh man, like doing it on a control pad sounds great. Do I want gate keys for 80,000? No, I can't afford it. Too poor. You came to me at the wrong time. If you came to me yesterday, I had money. Guild. Oh, oh, you get. Do you get a reward for the rank? No. I don't know that you get anything for the warehouse.
I Oh, man.
You can't button mash on the screen. Yeah, you don't get anything for it. Just bragging rights.
bragging rights for. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
I'm alright. I've got my Vulcan normal bragging rights. Oh, of course, it's the last. Is it the last Friday of the month? Oh, it's because Izzy's away. That makes sense. Is it the very last one at Izzy's house?
Probably not. October.
Did she not beg for you not to be there after
this month. I thought she begged you all that like the end of August was it, that you wouldn't do it at hers after August.
It is. The table didn't have high priority because I need fridge.
Yeah. And a monitor.
Yeah, that's what I need now. I needed a sink or if on it.
Mhm.
They were just like,
Yeah. You can all just sit on the floor.
yeah, we could.
Yeah. Why?
There's a setup and a laptop. They have a table that's designed. Couch. Um, correct.
Your coffee table's pretty big.
Yeah, but I also don't. You have to sit. It's not a deal. Maybe we could, parents have a garden, fine garden.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
If
but there, but it's kind of weather dependent.
sure.
It also really
Light's kind of
bad.
useful.
I think less comp here and don't have table.
Could you go to Jen's house?
They both live.
Well, then Jen has to just make do with what you can offer.
Yep, that's how I see it. I just don't want to
Unless she
feel
wants to move
forced
out.
to.
With a nice table. Unless she wants to move house with a nice table.
Yeah, she will.
Or she could buy you a table.
Yeah,
That's another option.
Mark already offered his help, but I was like, no, I don't help it. Like, sure,
Aw.
you could just look for one and then like bring it to me and I give you the money.
Mhm.
That would definitely help. Would make that I have a table, but that with a fridge, basically.
Well, it turned out okay with the fridge.
I'm kind of because it's not in the place where I want to put it.
Oh,
It still happen. Like I still have because also then what?
mhm.
But no hurt. Oh, that happened. That's not a high price.
Yeah.
Over September.
Yeah, or just do it once in September.
Yeah, that's not possible. Price out. We did it because of
Life happens. Like, if there are unforeseen things happen. And if you can't provide a solution, aka Jen can't provide a solution because she doesn't live in a place that's big enough, then you have to be more flexible. There are the
That would be-
potential solution is that use the coffee table at your house. Yeah. The thing about group dynamics, you have to be flexible because there are four of you. Almost since bed getting. Got 2 gates. B rank? Can I say? I shouldn't really sweep you. We do another water gate. Oh. I feel like I just heard a car out the back. And again. And the front door. One gate left. There's only one gate left. Gold gate, please. Gold gate, please. Alright. Gold gate, please. Gold gate, please. Thank you. BK, that will do nicely. Can we sweep it? Done. That's it. When it comes to gates, I'm just like, these annoy me. So I just kind of go in and just smash through them as quickly as I can. Yeah. I think that's just the nature of a gacha game, especially a netmarble gacha game, because they don't appreciate that people might have lives. Like people that have 2 accounts, I'm like, are you crazy? Do you have any time in your life like that you're not having to play this game?
Just
daily
auto.
combat.
An hour and a quarter, hour and a half, if I smash through them. That's why I did all the story mode, like, I don't even know what it's called. The weekly story mode thing that's there. I was like, oh, I'm just going to do the whole week's worth, like today or yesterday, so that I don't have to do that each day. The level 1 to 10 thing where you get to skewer. I was like, yeah, that would be one less thing to have to do each day. Now we've got extra stuff because the guild. Oh,
Definitely.
how are you working? Oh, okay, you are taking a laptop, but you can't play on your laptop? Is it a work laptop? Ah.
Like, I also don't have a mouse. Play on. Fuck.
You can't attach the mouse to the keyboard? To the laptop? Oh.
Really, what?
No. Yeah, it's a matter of whether that's like a no-no, or whether it's like, yeah, I could install it for a week and take it off. Or you could remote access your home PC from your work laptop, which seems madness.
Which that I would.
Yeah. And
Certainly.
it would be laggy, and yeah, it's really not ideal.
No, it won't be laggy, but
Yeah.
I remember back in the day. Especially bragged about uptime
Mhm.
coming from bashed. It was kind of a number to brag about. Laptop was days
Mm.
without the need for laptops that's still closing them.
Yeah. I always used to just leave my Mac on sleep.
Yeah, but it's also not.
Yeah, it's
I actually I power off. Just save.
Oh man, orange juice is not what you want to drink this time in the morning.
Well, in a few hours you want
Mm.
up.